This should be an incredible matchup. I mean, both men have extensive offensive repertoires, lasting endurance, and an insatiable appetite to be number one.
And this is one of those matches where it's hard to believe we get paid for this. Well, actually, it's hard to believe Saxton gets paid for anything. Uh-oh, no, don't do this. I got right to the gut. Hooked him up. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. Man, what a slam.
He's starting to feel it here. Looks like he may have let his guard down there for a moment, and it cost him.
Well, this certainly escalated in a hurry. I don't think any of us expected to see him fall behind so quickly.
German suplex.
Oh, the weight crashing down. Slam with authority.
Axe handle finds its target.
And there's his speed paying off.
Incredible impact. Oh, splash!
He's stumbling some now. You have to wonder if he could recover from this, guys.
I'd never count this guy out, but I'll tell you what, he's not looking so hot right now. He's really going to need to find a way to get back in this thing.
Yeah, he's clearly not on the right side of this match right now, which is a little surprising to me.
This is raw power here. Gut-wrench suplex coming.
There's more to come. Another. This superstar is still not done.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
He knows he's in trouble.
Better stay right where he is.
Beautiful dive. What is Buzz having? Spine buster.
That's what he was looking for, Michael. I think that slam caught us all off guard.
Oh, splash!
Hello, Gary.
Oh, Buzz just barely got out of the way.
Too quick for him there.
Oh, and it's a reversal. What impact. Buzz is desperately trying to find out the identity of the masked attacker.
And there's just as much desperation on the masked attacker's part to hide their identity from Buzz. Uh-oh.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Really working over the body.
He has him right where he wants him.
He can't withstand one bit more.
He's taking some offense. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Cole. This is just a little bump in the road for him here. Nothing to worry about.
If his opponent somehow wins this thing, you could likely go back to this moment as the turning point of the match.
Club to the back, up into the electric chair. Nailed it.
Oh, no.
Right to the back.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Buzz into the cover.
He's got to be running on empty at this point.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
Oh, he's going to do it.
Nice sidewinder suplex.
That should do it. A trip to the local
Buzz into the cover.
This singles match has come to an end. Wow.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
He was on point the entire match, as you can see here.
I swear I had no idea about Baron. I'm just as shocked as you are.
Just want to get out of here.
What's the big hurry, Buzz? Don't you want to stay? Have some catering? I mean, might be a good idea. Who knows where your next meal's gonna be coming from after I just tore your little indie fed to pieces.
I'm not hungry.
We're not finished here. You guys thought you were so cute playing invasion, but I have eyes and ears everywhere. And the moment they informed me Baron was the masked man that attacked you, I could not wait to light the fuse and watch everything blow up in your faces. You know, it took a bit of convincing to get Baron to do the match. I told him that I'd keep his secret, but I was gonna expose him either way. So take your stuff, take your little buddy here, and go back to your rundown van and your rundown lives. Oh, wait. There's one more thing you might want to know. I bought your contract from Baron, which means I have control over you now. So you can also consider tonight your retirement match, because as long as I am alive, you will never step foot in a ring again. Now we're finished.
Hey guys, hold on a second.
Yeah, we couldn't help overhear all that, and we have a different plan in mind.
This doesn't concern you.
Actually, it does.
Yeah, as respective GMs of Raw and SmackDown, our job is to find the very best talent for our shows.
And from what we've seen the past few weeks, and from his run on the Indies, this man doesn't deserve to be sent off into early retirement. He deserves to be on the main roster.
It'd be a waste to have him under contract sitting on the sidelines.
You can stop right there. I've made my decision.
Aren't you always using the phrase, what's best for business?
He does always say that, Daniel.
So, wouldn't putting your personal issues with the talent aside in order to make SmackDown,
Or Raw.
the best show possible, be the exact definition for what's best for business?
Fine. It's your problem now. You might have been bailed out this time, but I will never forget what you did.
So what's it gonna be? I think you'd be right at home on Team Blue.
Or you could be a part of WWE's flagship show, Monday Night Raw.
This has been an emotional night, and this is a lot to take in, but if I have to make a decision right now, I've got to go where I think I have the best opportunity to showcase my wrestling style, and that's on SmackDown.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Hear that? There's a buzz on SmackDown. Congrats, man.
I don't agree with your decision, but I respect it. And if I've learned anything in my career, it's never say never. So who knows? Maybe you end up competing on Raw someday. In the meantime, good luck.
Thank you.
Buzz is now headed for SmackDown Live!
Unbelievable.
Thanks.
Buzz, I know you don't want to talk to me right now, but I am so sorry, okay? I panicked when you got the WWE offer, and I didn't think about what I was doing. It was selfish, and I know I screwed up big time. I knew that weeks ago, but I was in too deep at that point. I thought about coming clean so many times, but the longer I waited, I knew the worse it would be, so I decided to do anything I could to keep us together. Look, take whatever time you need to cool down, and maybe we can meet up at some point and talk, okay? I'm sorry, Buzz. I really, truly am. Buzz.
Hey, bro. What a crazy night.
I know! That was the craziest, loopiest roller coaster of emotions I've ever been on, and I wasn't even riding in the front. I can't imagine how you're feeling.
I don't even know yet, okay? I'm still in shock from everything that happened.
Well, good luck on SmackDown. Not that you need it. You're gonna do great.
Aw, thanks, man. You know, too bad you didn't get signed too, but I think it's just a matter of time until you join me in WWE.
Don't worry about me. After the attention we got invading NXT, I'm pretty sure my indie booking fee just about tripled. Plus, I always got a standing offer to head back to Japan.
That's good, man. That's good. Don't be a stranger.
I won't. But if you're ever feeling lonely on the road, you can take a look at this and remember your old buddy Cole.
What is that?
I took it off the scrap trap after our match and made it into a keychain as a sort of good luck charm. I want you to have it now.
Aw, thanks, man. I mean, if things don't work out in WWE, I think I might have a future as a gas station bathroom attendant. So, thanks.
You, might want to rinse it off. There's probably still some blood on it. Could be ours. Could be an inmate's from when it was a prison fence. Who knows?
Oh, God. Okay, well, I'm gonna miss you, man.
BCW handshake?
It's kind of weird now. It's a little bit weird. Oh, hey, bro.
Long time no see, bro.
I know, it's been a minute. I have an idea. One last road trip together?
Let's do this.
Wow! You've got to be kidding me.
You know, seeing as how you're a big shot WWE superstar now, maybe it's time you get a nicer ride. At least one that runs?
No way, all right? This van was the last thing my dad gave me. I'll get it fixed.
Your stubbornness really bugs me sometimes. Get it? Because it's a bug van.
Yeah, I get it. Let's start pushing.
SmackDown Live's newest superstar has arrived!
I was hoping him getting signed was just a very bad dream.
Yeah, sorry, Corey, but this is really happening.
Welcome to SmackDown. I'm glad you made it okay. I was a little worried when you told me you'd be driving your van to the show.
I had a bunch of work done on it, so no need to worry.
Spending that WWE money already, huh?
Not like that.
Like I said before, I see a lot of myself in you. We both paid our dues on the indies and faced a ton of adversity to get to WWE. But with all that being said, don't expect me to play favorites or give you any handouts here on SmackDown. You're going to have to earn everything you get.
Hey, I wouldn't want it any other way.
Good. And speaking of earning opportunities, that starts tonight. Because you'll be competing in an 8-man battle royal to determine the #1 contender for Bobby Roode's US title.
That's great. Who else is in the battle royal?
You can introduce yourself now or in the ring.
I've been dominating SmackDown Live for over 2 years. And then you show up and get a chance to be the #1 contender for the United States title on your first night here? There shouldn't even be a battle royal. I'm a former United States champion, and I should be the #1 contender. Whatever. The way I see it, another guy named Baron almost destroyed your career before. And tonight, I'm gonna finish what he started.
I'm no stranger to Battle Royals. I was the runner-up in the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal at WrestleMania 33. No one else stands a chance tonight. Yeah. Insulting the modern-day Maharaja is not the way you want to start your tenure on SmackDown Live.
We got a camera backstage, and it looks like this is going to head to blows.
Hooked him up. Suplex. Ooh, what impact. Beautiful technique. What a stomp. Good grief. This might be it. Oh, my. Crowded leg. Clothesline. Vertical suplex. Nice. Boom. What does Buzz having? Big time slam. Vicious. Will Buzz be able to continue? I doubt it.
Action is on the move now. Never a dull moment around here. Uh-oh. Oof. Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
German suplex spiked. Vicious knee. Double axe handle smash. I don't know how much more Jinder Mahal can endure.
This might be the beginning of the end for him.
At this point, he's risking serious injury by continuing. I mean, he's getting absolutely torn apart in there. You hate to give up on a guy, but there may be no way around him taking this loss here tonight. Never know where the action's going to take us. Where are they going now?
Oh, nasty impact.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble here. What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
He's gonna do it!
Suplex!
That has gotta be it. Oh, it'll be hard for Mahal to come back now.
Don't count him out yet.
I've been dominating SmackDown. Whatever.
Buzz, it's your boy Cole. Listen, I've been reading this thing called a thesaurus, and I don't know why I haven't done this sooner. There are so many good gimmick ideas here. All right, listen to this. Cole Quinn Butt. My nickname is the Quintessential Rubicon. I don't even know what it means, but it sounds awesome. All right, hit me back up. Buzz, this is it. I've peaked. This is the best idea I've ever had. Rock and roll Cole. And I already got my perm. Buzz, I got it. This is the one. Wait for it. Wait for it. Quinona Ryder. I'm just messing with you. That's terrible. No, the real idea is all I do is win Quinn. Now that's money. Oh, Buzz, you're gonna love this one, buddy. You're gonna love this one. Pigeonhole Cole. You can't put me in a box, 'cause I'm already in it. Oh, Buzz, you're gonna love this one, buddy. You're gonna love this one. Got no self-control Cole. I just ate like 8 donuts. All right, Buzz. Kind of at the end of my rope here. I'm just gonna list off a bunch of ideas. What do I got here? Bankroll Cole. Guess like a banker. I give loans. Egg roll Cole. I'm like a sushi chef of some kind. Man. Keyhole Cole. I make keys. Loophole Cole. I guess I'm like a lawyer, maybe. Parole Cole. Like I'm under house arrest at all times. Maybe I could have like a cop be my manager. Oh boy. Buzz, good news. I got my mojo back, baby. This one's gonna be money, I guarantee it. Listen to this. Field goal Cole. And he shoots! He scores! Right? Is that football? You don't think I'll actually have to play football, do you? Oh, man. All right, well, how about this one? Drum roll Cole, right? And I can come out and it's just a drum. And the whole crowd will... Oh, man. Sinkhole Cole? Because when you wrestle me, you'll... sink? North Pole Cole. I guess I could be like an elf. Or something. What else do we got? Fishbowl Cole. I can wear a fishbowl on my head. That'll be really over. Buzz, you're gonna love this one. I just got done spending hours on my computer, spreading viral rumors about you. That's right, it's me, Internet Troll Cole. You mad, bro? The kids are gonna love it. Memes! Buzz, I can't talk for long. They're coming. And they're listening. But I got it. My best gimmick idea yet. I've just been binging conspiracy documentaries. Get this. My new name. Grassy Knoll Cole. You'll want to believe. All right. Throw away this phone as soon as you get this voicemail. Bye. Buzz, I was just doing my laundry and I had to call you. I was watching the dryer go round and round, right? And the clothes spinning in the machine. And all of a sudden, it hit me. The best gimmick idea ever. The Cyclone. It's like Cyclone, but I put my name, Cole, in there. And I basically like spin around and like throw clotheslines at people. It's money, I'm telling you, Buzz. I'm running with it next show. You're gonna be hearing a lot about the Cyclone later. Buzz, I was just watching NXT and then it hit me. The gimmick that's finally gonna get me to the top. Listen to this. Adam Cole's evil twin brother, Cole Adam. Well, I guess technically if we're twin brothers, we'd have to have the same last name, but whatever, we can work out the kinks later. Listen, if you have Mr. McMahon's email, could you shoot that to me? I really think this idea is money, bro. Okay, talk to you later.
Up next is one of the most dangerous matches in all of sports entertainment.
All eyes are going to be watching.
Qualify for this match. He literally just walked in the door. You'd have to take that up with Daniel Bryan, Corey.
Look, I know he got signed to SmackDown Live using somewhat questionable methods, but I'm willing to give him a chance. Let's see what he can do. Devastating elbow.
Boom, what impact.
Atomic drop.
Where he wants to be right now. Hey, he got himself into this mess.
He's got to get himself out of it now.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Striking blow. Point of the elbow, nailed it. He's left wide open here.
I don't think he even realizes it. He looks dazed.
This is about to get bad.
Harsh impact.
In WWE, there's as much chaos outside the ring as there is inside the ring. Try working with Saxton at ringside.
Big elbow.
DDT. Oh, right to the body. That hurt. Nailed it. What a strike. Axe handle finds the mark. Ty Dillinger starting to flounder some.
Baron Corbin doesn't care about the WWE rulebook, the officials, or how the WWE universe perceives it. Corbin is a wrecking machine who will make sure anyone who stands in his way will feel the wrath of the lone wolf.
What a strike.
Buzz just barely got out of the way.
This is not the place where you want to underestimate your competition. Absolutely not. Byron, you made a great point earlier about Baron Corbin, and well, he's Baron Corbin. Remember, this is a man who was thrown out of the NFL after a serious altercation during a team practice. Lone Wolf is right. I'm one of the few people who can say they're friends with Baron Corbin. The Lone Wolf wants to make sure all of WWE feels the end of days. I'd like to add that Baron Corbin has a strong dislike for you, Saxton, so I'm holding myself if I were you.
Xavier Woods really feeling the heat now. He may have to start reevaluating his game plan. What a strike. Too quick for him there.
Oh, and he connects. There's no reason to lose your footing on a move like that. Come on, toughen up.
What a strike. Looks like he's starting to falter. This match is definitely testing his mental, guys. Shoulder right to the midsection. What can Rusev do here? Up the odds for success. Looks to me like he's starting to feel the pressure, guys.
In a back-and-forth match like this, he has to do everything in his power not to let his opponent gain too much momentum here. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oh, nobody controls the pace of the match quite like this guy. This might be it. Oh my.
In WWE, there's as much chaos outside the ring as there is inside the ring. Try working with Saxton at ringside.
Power bomb. Showing some quickness there. Punch. Oh, Cody, he unloaded that monster.
Is it enough to end this match? Jinder Mahal might have just set the end of this match in motion. Pump handle, up and Uranagi!
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
If this match heads outside, things can go south real quick. Let's hope not.
Drop suplex. And what a reversal from Baron Corbin. Oh, ring rattling.
Harsh impact. He's in complete control now.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
He's got to do something to get back in this thing.
What does Xavier Woods need to do now? He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if he wants to win here.
You can learn a lot about a guy in a match like this, and what I've learned so far here tonight is that there is absolutely no quit in him.
Oh, right to the gut. Got to be careful not to take on too much more damage here.
If I was Rusev, I would stay focused instead of playing to the crowd.
Gonna have to compartmentalize some of the pain that's been dished out and find a way to forge on. Toss to the outside. Buzz with a W.
Wow, congratulations, Buzz.
You're looking at the new #1 contender for the United States Championship. What a debut on SmackDown Live.
He didn't even pin anyone.
It was a battle royal. He didn't have to.
Apparently, the U.S. champion wants to get a closer look at his opponent.
It appears Bobby Roode isn't too impressed with Buzz either.
That's because he watched the same exact match I did. Buzz isn't going to win the U.S. title by throwing Bobby Roode over the top rope. If you're just joining us, the #1 contender for the U.S. title is here on SmackDown Live.
And we've learned he's going to get his U.S. title shot at Backlash.
I can't wait to hear him try to rationalize how he even belongs in the same ring with Bobby Roode.
This should be
good.
good.
A few months ago, I was wrestling in high school gyms in front of maybe 300 people. A lot's changed since then, to say the least, because now I'm wrestling one of the best in the business, Bobby Roode, for the U.S. title at Backlash. Through all my ups and downs, I've learned that you can't take anything for granted. And that's why at Backlash, I can't guarantee that I'll beat Bobby Roode. But I can guarantee I'm going to enjoy the moment. Because you never know when it could all go away.
I know when it could all go away. Sunday at Backlash, when this man totally embarrasses you.
You know, after seeing so many guys come and go over the years, you become a bit jaded. Last week, I was ready to pass you off as some indie darling who hadn't paid his dues and didn't deserve to be here, without even really meeting you first. But maybe you deserve a second chance.
You don't have to like him, but you can at least be fair.
And we've all made mistakes.
Yeah, like the suit you're wearing tonight.
You did just call me one of the best in the business, after all.
I meant it. You are.
I'd actually say the best in the business, not one of. But I appreciate it nonetheless. So with all that being said, it's nice to meet you, Buzz. A couple minutes ago, you talked about savoring the moment. Well, with that in mind, how about we make our match at Backlash an even bigger moment for everyone to enjoy? A moment that would be absolutely glorious.
I like what you're saying, but how do we do that?
You versus me, best 2 out of 3 falls.
I look forward to sealing the show with you.
Their match at Backlash just got even bigger.
So, did you enjoy the moment?
What do you mean?
The moment you thought you had earned my respect.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Cole. Thank you, Bobby Roode.
So much for second chances.
Bobby Roode just sent a message to Buzz that he's going to have to earn his respect, not with words, but in the ring when they face each other at Backlash. The best 2 out of 3 falls.
We've been waiting a long time for this. The championship is up for grabs right here next.
We have a real fan favorite taking on some tough competition.
2 of the best superstars in the WWE battling for that crown.
The last time we saw these two men, Bobby Roode stood over Buzz after hitting him with a glorious DDT. The question is, will tonight's best 2 out of 3 falls match end the same way?
Yes, and I want to reiterate, this is Buzz's first actual singles match in WWE, and it's 2 out of 3 falls. He is in over his head.
Look, a huge challenge, no doubt, but you have to start somewhere.
Oh my God, right into the second turnbuckle. And a lawn dart.
Beautiful technique.
Guys, these superstars really do appear to be in peak physical condition here tonight, which isn't surprising considering what's on the line here in this championship match. Oh, impactful slam! What a stomp! Good grief!
gotta agree with you, Michael. These superstars are in tremendous shape, and from what I understand, the champ has been hitting the gym twice daily in preparation for tonight.
I heard the same thing, Saxton. Once in the morning, then again at night after the show, which makes me wonder when the champ actually sleeps, if at all.
This is raw power here.
Gut-wrench suplex coming.
There's more to come. Another. The superstar's still not done.
Guys, a lot of people are predicting a new champion here tonight. Even a poll on WWE.com earlier today predicted we'd have a new champ. But at the risk of being a downer, I'll believe it when I see it.
And setting up. Good golly, what a knee. Corey, I have to disagree with your earlier comment. I'm with the masses on this one. I think tonight is the night we crown a new champion.
Well, either way, guys, this has been one heck of a match up to this point, and I think it's only going to get better.
That one fails to connect.
Great idea by him. Too bad it was awfully executed, though.
Man, what a gut buster.
I got right to the gut.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Going for the big one.
Spine buster. This is all but over.
Talk about getting knocked into the middle of next week.
We got to cover. Big move coming.
Wait for it.
Oh, what a slam that hurt.
But he's got to capitalize now.
Shoulders on the mat.
Yes! Unreal performance.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
No doubt about it, he brought it.
Buzz has done it. He's outlasted Bobby Roode to win his first title in WWE. And even more impressive, he did it in his first singles match.
This guy is the real deal.
Yeah, look, it's certainly a huge accomplishment to win the U.S. title the way that he did, but now the real work begins, defending it.
He just won the title. Let the man enjoy it for 2 minutes.
The new United States champion is here on SmackDown Live.
From one champion to another, congrats on your win over Bobby Roode.
Thanks. I mean, woo!
Maybe you should leave that to me and my dad.
We're scheduled to hear from the U.S. champ later on tonight.
And hopefully we don't have to hear any more of his terrible woos.
It's appropriate my finisher is called the End of Days, because if I get a shot at your U.S. title, you're gonna lose it by the end of the day.
You're certainly off to a hot start here on SmackDown with your U.S. title win over Bobby Roode. Is there anyone you'd like to defend your championship against first? I did? Well, that makes my job easier.
It looks like now we have a brawl on our hands.
Hooked him up. What a stomp. Good grief. Uh-oh. And the slam. Ooh, what impact. Such incredible power on display.
Baron Corbin looking a bit uneasy here. With these two guys, we all knew this was going to be an all-out battle.
He just has to make sure this doesn't get too out of hand for him. Sometimes, momentum has a way of permanently swinging one way. That's what he wants to avoid here.
This thing appears to be slipping away from him in a hurry, guys, and you can bet he envisioned things going much differently for him heading into this match.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex. What impact. And set up. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh, double axe handle.
What is Baron Corbin's best strategy at this point? This is not where he wants to be right now, guys.
It's incredibly dangerous back there, guys, especially with all those weapons and the cement walls. And unfortunately for him, he's learning the hard way right now.
He has to be disappointed in this performance. He really is so much better than what he's shown so far tonight.
Wow, elbow!
They're on the move again.
Never know where the action's going to take us.
When this guy's on, look out.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Baron Corbin just too fast for him. Things are looking dire for Baron Corbin. Some spine buster.
This might be the end of Corbin. I don't know if Corbin can recover.
I hate to agree with you, but you're right.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
Oh, he's gonna do it! Suplex! This one's over, guys.
You're certainly off to a hot start. I did? Well, that makes my...
There's something special about being the United States champion. Sure, there's a long list of legends who have held this title, and that's great. But it's also how this title has been defended that makes it so special. It's a tradition that started with John Cena, and I've decided that I'm going to continue that tradition. Now, I'm not going to let this title sit on a shelf and collect dust. Oh no, I'm going to defend it every chance I get. That's why starting tonight, I'm bringing back the U.S. Title Open Challenge. So whoever's ready to step up and face me, come on out right now.
Who's going to be the first superstar to answer Buzz's U.S. Title Open Challenge?
Baron Corbin has been itching for a shot of the new guy, and now he gets it.
Yeah, this could turn out to be a very short United States title reign for Buzz.
Damage to the body. Are you surprised Buzz initiated the U.S. Title Open Challenge so early in his WWE tenure?
I'm not surprised, Michael. From what we've seen so far, this guy's not afraid of challenging himself.
Yeah, I'm not surprised either, because he has a track record of reckless behavior. If you ask me, he's just setting himself up for failure. Ooh.
Hi.
Ooh, nasty impact.
Hooked him up. Oh, what impact. Hooked up.
Inverted suplex.
That hurt. A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
Corbin looking a bit uneasy here. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
Well, he had to expect to take some punishment tonight. You don't step in the ring with this guy and walk away completely unscathed.
Pump handle, up and Uranagi! Double axe handle smash.
The champ to the top turnbuckle.
What a stomp. Good grief. Raw power in play. Sharp knee.
He's in trouble.
You better stay right where he is. And what a reversal from Baron Corbin.
Uh-oh, big slam. And set him up. Boom!
You gotta believe this one's over.
Nailed it.
Here he goes.
What a slam. Impactful. Will jar your spine.
This might be the end of Corbin.
He's got the shoulders down.
I think this is the beginning of the end.
Suplex.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
The champion into the cover.
And he manages to get the shoulder up.
You know a move like that could not keep Corbin down.
Harsh impact. What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
He's gonna do it. This might not have been a wise move for him here, Michael.
There it was. Baron Corbin now wearing a crimson mask. Oh, man, up and down with a twist.
German suplex. Woo. Slam down hard. German suplex. And setting him up. Oh, knee to the face.
That's gonna hurt.
Here we go a second time. Oh, man, that hurt the back. Spine rattling.
That should do it. Just as ruthless as the first.
His shoulders are down.
The champion retains.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Yeah, he's putting in the work. He's getting it done here.
Buzz has done it, successfully defending his U.S. title in an open challenge match.
Yeah, but the cracks in his armor are already starting to show. It's only a matter of time before it shatters completely.
Does armor shatter?
It's a metaphor, Saxton. Don't hurt your brain.
We saw the return of the U.S. title open challenge last week, and Buzz is already in the ring, ready for his next opponent.
Wow, these two have a little bit of history.
Revenge fueled Buzz in his invasion of NXT. Will it fuel Gargano to victory tonight?
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
These guys are undoubtedly going to give us a show here tonight.
Johnny Wrestling is hoping to show his opposition just how he earned that nickname.
Oh, Byron, you see, some people named John use Johnny instead. And, oh, you meant the wrestling part.
Believe it or not, fellas, some people are speculating whether the champ should have to defend the gold against what some are calling inferior competition here tonight.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
He's in trouble.
Stay down, man.
What a shoulder block.
Corey, I think you're just trying to drum up controversy. I haven't heard any whispers about the champion having to defend against inferior competition.
Yeah, inferior competition, that's nuts. I'm willing to bet the champ started that rumor in an attempt to get into his opposition's head. Either that, or Corey's just making stuff up, as you alluded to, Michael.
Ooh!
Walking around the city earlier today, guys, the only thing anybody was talking about was this title match. Everywhere I went, from the coffee shop to the bookstore, everybody was talking about this match.
Boom, what impact! I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. Byron, I had a similar experience as you this morning. Nearly every person at the gym I went to was talking about this title match, and rightfully so. This is an absolutely huge match.
Okay, wait. Let me get this straight. Byron spent the morning at the bookstore, while you, Cole, went to the gym. Man, that's brilliant. You guys have any other jokes?
Oh, nasty impact.
Guys, in a title match like this one, on a stage as big as the one we're on now, you have to wonder how much nerves will become a factor.
Looking for the finish.
Don't you dare get up, man.
Look at this. What a stomp.
Good grief. Setting him up, got the head scissors on.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Circling back to your earlier point, Corey, you have to think nerves will play a big part in this match, which I think favors the champion, especially considering how many times the champ's been in big-time matches like this.
I'd agree. The champ is used to the bright lights and bright stage.
What is Buzz having?
I can't believe it, Michael. Johnny Gargano's just getting overwhelmed.
Cover here. Digging deep for a kick out. Wow. Ooh, what impact. Back between the ropes. What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
He's going to do it.
Nice sidewinder suplex. Wow, let's see that again.
Man, he is simply a walking highlight reel.
Oh, how resilient was that?
Gargano has so much heart. Looking for the exclamation point. This might not have been a wise move for him here, Michael.
Showing off some of his speed there. Hooked him. Oh, he turns it around.
As we say in the trade, guys, the monitor area in the locker room is likely sold out for this one, as there are plenty of superstars with a vested interest in the outcome of this match.
And he's heading back in.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
To Byron's point, there's some... The champion into the cover! Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Wow, what's it going to take?
Oh, what a German suplex. Axe handle finds its target. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Obviously a great opportunity here for the challenger, who can't afford to make any mistakes here tonight. Not when you're in the ring with a champion as dominant as this one.
Thunderous slam.
If the champ loses the title here tonight, it won't be from lack of conditioning. Talk about being in phenomenal shape.
To follow up Byron's earlier point, the challenger has to remember just how rare championship opportunities truly are here in WWE. A loss here could result in a trip to the back of the line.
Don't worry, Cole. This isn't the challenger's first rodeo. Everybody knows exactly what's at stake here.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
What does Buzz have in store? Buster!
Now that's how you successfully defend your title.
The champion into the cover. Oh, somehow.
That kickout shows the heart of Johnny Wrestling. He will not quit. Whoa, Gargano dodged that one.
Johnny's so quick. Bang! The champ's starting to sweat. I fully expect... Beautiful technique. Oh, it's over. This is Johnny Gargano's match.
Crossface applied.
The title is slipping away here. Oh, and he finds a way to escape.
Wow. Cole, I think this entire arena had written him off, myself included.
Looking to lock it in here. He fights his way free.
But how much energy did he exhaust fighting his way out?
Hooked him up. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. What a splat. The champion into the cover. And he got a near fall out of it.
Gargano has so much heart.
This is not where you want to be. This might be it.
Oh, my.
The champ in defensive mode here. I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
He's looked great up until now, and it's imperative that he doesn't lose focus and let his opponent back into this match. Johnny Gargano's in trouble.
How strong! What a press!
Axe handle finds its target.
Shoulders down, championship on the line.
He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Momentum clearly.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
It'll be hard for Gargano. He's got him covered.
Retains the title.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Check him out here. He ain't playing here. He really put on a great show.
You have to wonder, after the grueling victory over Bobby Roode combined with back-to-back weeks of defending the U.S. title, is this starting to take a toll on the champion?
It has to be, Cole. I'm telling you, he's not used to this type of schedule.
Who will answer his U.S. title open challenge? It's the Masked Attacker. We haven't seen him since he wrestled Buzz in NXT.
Well, that's not Baron Blade unless he very quickly shed about 40 pounds.
Well, maybe Baron Blade has been hitting the gym. Maybe he's been on the Saxman diet since we last saw him.
I don't think so, Byron. No one wants to be on your stupid diet.
Whoever's underneath the mask obviously thinks they can use it to exploit Buzz's past to gain a psychological advantage.
Well, Buzz has been tested physically in WWE, but now we're going to find out how tough he is mentally. I'm honestly surprised someone didn't try this sooner.
Oh, a knee to the face.
That's going to hurt.
Axe handle finds the mark.
He's going for it all.
Down with a brain buster. That'll scramble your brain. Beautiful technique.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here.
He looks incredibly motivated, though. Don't expect him to be down for long.
Yeah, but it looks to me like he still has plenty of energy in that body of his. I wouldn't look too much into this right now.
I know it's early, but he has to do everything in his power not to let this get out of hand.
Boom! Buckle bomb.
What impact.
Oh, what a slam. It's Sami Zayn!
I knew it!
You thought it was Baron Blade.
Leave it to Sammy to pull off some generic stunt like this.
Kevin Owens from behind.
KO and Sami Zayn are formally welcoming Buzz to SmackDown Live.
It appears the on-again, off-again relationship between Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens is on again.
And these two will do anything when it comes to winning championships.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a little while, but I've been trying to give you your space. Anyway, just wanted to give you a belated congratulations on winning the U.S. title. And I'm sorry Sami Zayn pulled that stunt with the mask. It's too bad guys are trying to capitalize on what happened between us. You shouldn't have to be reminded of it like that. Anyway, good luck with your open challenge. I'll be pulling for you.
Speaking of championships, let's talk about the U.S. title picture on SmackDown Live. It's been really heating up since Buzz's victory over Bobby Roode at Backlash, especially with the return of the U.S. title open challenge.
Hey, I give all the credit in the world to Buzz. I wasn't sold on this guy coming in. I thought he needed some time in NXT to learn.
But that was never going to happen given his history with Triple H.
Will you let me finish?
By all means.
I was going to say I thought he needed some time in NXT, but I realized that was impossible. Anyway, with that being said, he's been on a tear recently on SmackDown. But I think he might have hit a roadblock this past week in the form of Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you didn't see it, what Hurd's referring to is KO and Sami Zayn's beatdown on Buzz after his match with Sami on SmackDown.
I've seen some beatdowns and beat-ups, but that was on a whole other level. That might have been a beat sideways.
Yeah. What did you think about Sami wearing the Baron Blade mask? I thought it was kind of a cheap move.
That wasn't cheap.
What?
That was smart.
Oh.
This is WWE. You gotta do whatever you can to get an edge. You look at your opponent and see what you can use to exploit any mental weakness they might have. And Buzz has obviously got some major baggage with Baron Blade. I would have done the same exact thing.
Yeah, but it didn't work, though. Buzz is still the United States champion.
Okay, well, I would have done it better and won the match.
All right, yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, after hearing you talk like this, I'm a little concerned you've been playing mind games with me all this time.
Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't.
Okay, now this is getting uncomfortable. Let's take a break so I can make sure Hood hasn't been gaslighting me the past 2 years.
2 years? We've been doing this podcast for 4 years.
What?
I'm just messing with you. It's been 5 years.
You're insane.
Buzz wants to have a few words with Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn after what happened last week.
All right, I know you guys prefer to gang up and jump people from behind, but if you want a fair fight, step up and answer my U.S. title open challenge one-on-one and not hide behind some mask either.
That mask was hilarious, Sammy.
What are you talking about? That was not me.
Sammy, he pulled your mask off. Everyone saw it was you. You should have seen the look on your face when he came out wearing that thing.
Allegedly.
Okay, whenever you guys are done recalling the spineless actions from last week, you know where to find me.
Before you get too involved with these idiots or have any more open challenges, don't forget, you still owe me a rematch for that U.S. title.
He's right. Guys, we're gonna have to settle this some other time. Looks like I already have a match tonight.
I don't care what he said. We're settling this tonight.
What have Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn done to Bobby Roode?
I don't know, but apparently this is what KO meant when he said they were settling this tonight.
Let's wait until we hear what happened before we rush to judgment.
Despite the use of some underhanded tactics, Kevin Owens will get a shot at the United States title, and that match starts right now. Hard to be a betting man on this one. These two competitors can be unpredictable.
That's what makes this match so intriguing. You know, even though the title is not on the line, this is still an important match for the champ. He can't afford to show any weakness here. Ooh!
You gotta believe this one's over.
Hooked up.
Inverted suplex.
That hurt. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
What are we gonna see here? It's up. Boom! Buckle bomb!
What impact.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
He knows he's in trouble.
He can't take much more.
What a dive!
Kevin Owens may be in a bad way here.
We all know, though, this guy has plenty of fight left in him.
Hey, you're going to absorb some punishment in a wrestling match. It just goes along with the territory, and he knows that. I doubt he's all that concerned at this point.
I think a lot of people right now are scratching their heads wondering how he let this match get so out of hand.
Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent.
Suplex.
Harsh impact.
Boom, what impact. Nailed it. Kevin Owens being put to the test. I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit.
He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys, and when that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you. He's going to need to be careful here.
Oh, Buzz might be in danger of losing his U.S. title here.
Wait a minute, it's Bobby Roode. He had some unfinished business with Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
Now all four superstars are taking out their frustrations on each other.
Hey, that's enough. If you four want to fight so bad, then we'll have a match. Tonight, in the main event, it will be Buzz and Bobby Roode versus Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
Wow, what a main event we'll have for you later tonight on SmackDown Live. When we return, it's a battle where the participants will need to know where they are at all times. We have a team led by a real fan favorite against Team Kevin Owens.
Big time matchup.
Some unique circumstances have led to an unlikely pairing with Buzz teaming up with Bobby Roode to take on Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
You have to wonder if these two will be able to coexist well enough to have a chance, especially against two guys like KO and Sami who have teamed together countless times.
Buzz and Roode were just battling it out in an intense match last month at Backlash. I think those wounds are way too fresh for them to be able to pull this off.
Got him caught.
Boom, running STO plants.
Nicely done.
Somebody's got hops.
Gentlemen, I was able to catch up with KO in the social media lounge earlier tonight, and he said, quote, fans on social media are bottom-feeding basement dwellers who only exist to try and get a rise out of me, but I just laugh at their empty lies and lack of proper grammar. There's no love lost between Kevin Owens and the WWE Universe.
You know, Corey, returning to Kevin Owens and his relation with the WWE Universe, I believe from both sides there is something deeper there than what is shown on the surface.
I think I know what you're saying, Michael. You know, KO disguises it, but he really does want to be loved by the WWE Universe. And the WWE Universe wants to love KO. But neither side knows how to express what they want.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque. One of the superstars in a tag team match and has endured heavy...
Buzz with the easy kick out.
Still too fresh.
Uh-oh. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. Oh, what impact. Corey, you touched on this before, part of a tag team's ability to... What does Buzz have in...
Assault on the lower back. I'm not sure how much he has left.
Come on, Kevin Owens. He's going for the pin. And he kicks out.
Owens is still in this.
How can Kevin Owens stay out of serious trouble right now and gain ground fast to stay in this? If they want to win this match, he really needs to make a tag soon.
Well, he's certainly looking a little...
Oh, man, up and down with a twist.
I knew it was only a pin attempt.
Looking to catch him off guard there, I guess.
You're going to have to do more than that to KO.
Double axe handle smash. This might be it. Oh, my. Nasty impact.
You can see that Owens is looking overwhelmed.
He may very well be on Dream Street right now, guys.
Yeah, KO will have something new to complain about if things stay this way.
He's been complaining about your commentary for years, Saxton.
Oh, splash! Oh, what a chop block.
Sami Zayn starting to struggle. Don't be surprised if he shrugs it off and comes back more motivated than ever.
It might be time for him to recharge that battery. All he has to do is get to his corner and make the tag.
Oh, wow.
Whoa! Oh, my gosh, what a dive!
Beautiful technique. Axe handle finds its target.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
What is Buzz having? Really targeting the back on that one. Just when you thought he had nothing left. Here's a cover.
What an incredible tag team contest.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go. And here's a last look at this one.
Here are your winners, The Beast, Ralph, and Bobby Roode.
Well, that one was over.
Welcome back to SmackDown Live, where it appears Shane McMahon is now trying to sort out last week's U.S. title mess.
I know a lot of guys are claiming they deserve a shot at your US title, but if anyone really does, it's me. Technically, the masked attacker had a US title shot. Sami Zayn did not. Really?
Who else is going to get a US title match before me? KO? Sammy, the janitor? The makeup lady? Tom freaking Phillips? At some point? It should have happened weeks ago. But since it didn't, it needs to happen tonight.
I was this close to defeating you last week before Bobby Roode attacked me on your behalf. I don't know what you're talking about. He tripped on his robe, remember? But we're getting off track. My point is I was going to pin you, but then I still won by disqualification, so I should be the #1 contender for the US title. Don't take too long. I wouldn't want any other accidents to happen.
And the superstars look ready back there.
And guys, nobody walks away from a backstage brawl better than when they went in. That's including the winner.
He's been the heart and soul of NXT and an annoying complainer on SmackDown Live. Which Sami Zayn showed up here tonight?
It doesn't matter, Saxton. Whatever his mindset, Sami Zayn is still one of WWE's finest competitors.
Nailed it.
What impact. Sami Zayn starting to struggle. To be expected, though. It's not like he's in there with a slouch, guys.
It doesn't get any easier when you're backstage, and it looks like he's finding that out the tough way.
You never want to count a competitor out, but things don't seem to be going in his favor here tonight.
Don't break your crown.
This might be it. Oh, my. Oh, man. Jarring headbutt. Harsh impact.
Sami Zayn in a tough spot here.
He doesn't want to let this match get out of control, guys.
I don't think he was properly prepared for the dangers of a backstage brawl, guys. He's in a really bad way right now.
You know, I thought this match was going to be much more tightly contested. I guess that's not the case, though.
And the action continues to spill backstage.
Oh, what impact!
Shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
What is Buzz having? Spine buster.
Will Buzz be able to continue?
I doubt it.
And Sami Zayn reverses it. This is truly a test here to see what Sami Zayn can do. He has to formulate a plan quickly, and I wouldn't be surprised if he had nothing left at this point. Oh, jeez!
This might be it! Oh, my.
When this guy's on, look out. Looking for the win.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys. The situation just got real.
Undoubtedly going to give us a show here tonight.
Oh, splash!
That'll mess up your shoulder.
Beautiful technique.
Going to the top, high risk. He misses the dive.
And unfortunately for him, there was no water in the pool. Big time slam.
Vicious. He's going for it all. Oh, man, that hurt. The mighty Rusev looking a bit surprised by this assault. He's still got plenty of gas left in his tank, though.
I wouldn't call for the medics just yet, Cole. He still appears to be in pretty good shape here.
By the looks of things, I don't think he expected his opponent to be as motivated as he clearly is here tonight.
Oh, splash!
Rusev is in action on this very festive Rusev Day. Byron, what strategy would you employ against the Bulgarian Brute?
Michael, I'm pretty big. It's so funny. But if I were even bigger, I'd try to overpower Rusev. Guys like John Cena and Roman Reigns were able to match the super athlete's strength and make Rusev take the L.
Wait a minute, you just compared yourself to John Cena and Roman Reigns.
Have you seen me after a workout pump?
Earlier on, Byron mentioned overpowering Rusev, which sounds like a decent strategy. Do you agree, Corey?
Nope. You can't overpower Rusev, especially on Rusev Day. He's beaten the world's largest athlete in the Big Show, the world's strongest man in Mark Henry. Muscles alone cannot overpower the Lion of Bulgaria.
nasty headbutt. Oh, Buzz just barely got out of the way.
He's starting to show signs of fatigue. He looks to be a little surprised right now.
Yeah, he's taking on some offense here, but that's to be expected, especially considering who he's in the ring with.
It looks to me like he took his foot off the gas there for a moment. When that happens, you run the risk of letting your opponent back into the match. Shoulder tackle. Oh boy, he is rolling. Dominating shoulder tackle.
What does Buzz having? This will damage your back.
This could be it.
Wait a minute. He's in trouble. What does Buzz have in store? What a slam.
That has got to be it.
Let's check this out again, Corey.
So effective, Cole.
Buzz into the cover.
What a way to win a singles match.
And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle.
Here is your winner, the Beast, Ralph.
Big win here in tag team action. These competitors are squaring off, looking to outmatch each other.
It's going to be a tall task for one of these two.
Here we go, fellas. I've been looking forward to this one for quite some time.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Bad move there. I don't know what made him think that was a good idea.
Slam down hard.
I can tell you guys that this arena sold out in record time, and a lot of that has to do with this match in the ring right now. This is easily one of the most anticipated title matches in recent memory. Challenger starting to falter, but he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
I'm not going to go so far as to say he can't win this match, but things certainly aren't looking good for him right now. Like you were saying, Michael, when news broke that this title match would take place here, I had dozens of people I know in and around the area calling and texting, just hoping I could get them tickets. That's how big this match is.
Isn't that cute? Your friends actually think you have enough pull around here to get them tickets. Poor people.
Call me crazy, but this might be one of those rare instances where the champion actually enters the match as the underdog. I know it sounds odd, but it really seems like the champ is up against a headwind here.
No, there's the reversal.
Kick to the...
You're not crazy, Byron. The champ certainly has an uphill battle here, and while it's rare, we have seen the challenger head into the match as the heavy favorite. Bruno Sammartino challenging Stan Stasiak in 1973 immediately comes to mind, as does Diesel squaring off against Bob Backlund in 1994.
Wait, did you really just say that Saxton is not crazy, Cole? Man, just when I started to think you might be all right, you go and say something ridiculous like that.
Filthy. Bobby Roode looks to be in trouble.
Wait a minute, Buzz might be in trouble now, too.
We should have known these two would get involved.
Oh, my God, taking advantage!
What
the?
Yes! Pop up and power bomb! These guys are a black eye on SmackDown Live.
Yeah, I agree. They're tarnishing everything the United States title stands for.
For as talented as Owens and Zayn are, they're every bit a disgrace.
Hopefully we get some kind of resolution to this next week, because it definitely didn't happen tonight.
Welcome to SmackDown Live, where the United States Champion is about to address the WWE Universe.
And luckily, it looks like Buzz was able to get his title back after last week's shenanigans.
Wait. Did you just say shenanigans?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
My time as United States Champion hasn't quite gone as I planned, to say the least. I wanted to defend the title and give you hard-fought, competitive, and fair matches every week, but that's been impossible lately, thanks to Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, and Bobby Roode. That's why I'm out here to say, while it's true there's a long line of contenders, there's only one person at the front of the line, and his name is Bobby Roode. I promised him a rematch, and I'm a man of my word, so he will get it. Kevin Owens, you're just gonna have to wait your turn.
The United States Champion has weighed in on how he thinks this tumultuous situation should be settled. Let's see if Daniel Bryan agrees with him.
Thank you for saying what needed to be said. In recent weeks, through no fault of your own, the United States title has been dragged through the mud by your opponents. So I'm backing your decision and making it official.
Triple H on SmackDown? What's he doing here?
I don't know. I just have a feeling he didn't stop by just to say hi.
I know you're still relatively new to WWE, Buzz, so let me fill you in on something. You may have gotten lucky by winning the U.S. title, but that doesn't mean you get to call the shots around here. I call the shots.
Hunter, can we talk about that for a second? Because last time I checked, your brother-in-law Shane and I are in charge of SmackDown, not you. So actually, we call the shots.
Ooh, this is getting good.
Shut up and listen to what I'm about to say, because it is a lesson that you and everyone else needs to learn. I have influence far greater than anything you could imagine. Whatever I say goes. No questions asked. I say build it, and it's how fast do you need it. I say make the match, and the only questions are when and where. I say fire someone, and WWE wishes them luck in their future endeavors. All anyone else has is the illusion of power. You call the shots because I let you call the shots. Now, if you have a problem with any of that, I can make one call, and you'll be struggling to put food on your family's table. You need us. We don't need you. Are we clear?
Yeah, we're clear.
Good. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, the U.S. title picture. I have a better idea for how to settle all of this. At Money in the Bank, you won't even need to be pinned to lose your U.S. title, because it's going to be a fatal four-way match of you versus Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, and Bobby Roode. I told you, I'd never forget what you did.
Breaking news at Money in the Bank, we're going to have a new United States champion.
Tackle. The 4 men in the ring are set. One of the most chaotic contests a superstar can compete in is a fatal 4-way. Anything can happen, and the match can be over in an instant.
And Cole, I can very easily see any one of these 4 participants winning this thing.
Been the heart and soul of NXT and an annoying complainer on SmackDown Live. Which Sami Zayn showed up here tonight?
It doesn't matter, Saxton. Whatever his mindset, Sami Zayn is still one of WWE's finest competitors.
Harsh impact.
We've seen champions head into matches maybe a little too confident, only to be picked off in the end. And guys, I can't help but wonder if we're going to see that again here tonight.
Boom, what impact! Elbow drop!
Hooked him up. Oof.
There he goes, crashing to the floor. Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides.
Speaking of champions heading into matches a bit overconfident, one of the most glaring examples of that would have to be the honky-tonk man's attitude heading into his Intercontinental Championship defense at SummerSlam 1988. And we all know what happened to him on that night.
You are so right, Michael. That was great. Of course, though, it wasn't so great for the honky-tonk man who ended up losing his championship to the Ultimate Warrior in fewer than 30 seconds. I know anything is possible, but I just can't envision a new champ being crowned here tonight. The champ just comes into tonight with too much momentum.
Hooked up, belly to back suplex.
Byron, I agree that the champ comes into tonight with a great deal of momentum. But pinfall attempt here from Sami Zayn. Didn't have to dig very deep to kick out of that one. A glorious kick out.
Gonna take more than that.
He gets him with a reversal. What a stomp.
Good grief. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He wants no part of the outside. You gotta believe this one's over.
A lot of people are saying the champion has never looked better, but that doesn't...
What is Buzz having? Spine buster.
This is all but over.
Your whole body hurts after a move like that.
Toss to the outside. Look at this. And he stops the count.
Pump handle. Up and
Uranagi! As Byron was talking earlier about the champ being a heavy favorite here tonight, I couldn't help but think back to the night Santino Marella. What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
He's going to do it. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
Oh, nasty impact.
The challenger in some big trouble here. We may be looking at the beginning of the end here for the challenger.
That's over at this point.
Yeah, KO will have something new to complain about if things stay this way.
She's been complaining about your commentary for years, Saxton.
Irish whip. Point of the elbow, nailed face. God. Oh, man, what a hit. Knocked right off the apron.
Pump handle. Up and boom.
Man, what a slam. Ooh, what impact. Boom, what impact. A big fight field inside this arena here tonight for this huge championship match. And so far, I'd say these competitors have brought their A games.
Beautiful technique.
He wants no part of the outside. Ooh, what impact.
Uh-oh, harsh impact. You're absolutely right, Michael. This arena is electric right now. And I think part of it is their desire.
Looking for a repeat. They can't walk after that attack to the back.
Things aren't going so well for Kevin Owens.
And he's heading back in. He goes for the cover. Bobby Roode setting it up. Hallelujah. Not so fast. There's a pin now. Never say die attitude out of him.
On the width of a fingertip, Owens got the shoulder up. Boom! Dominating shoulder tackle.
Down to the floor. Takes him down hard.
You gotta love that kind of aggression.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
Oh, he's gonna do it!
Suplex!
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Look out!
He's a ball of energy right now, but we'll see if it lasts.
Bobby Roode setting it up. Hallelujah. You gotta believe this one's over.
But he's got to count.
His shoulders are down.
If you ask me, fellas, this championship match is among the most highly anticipated that we've seen in quite some time.
And the champ kicks out.
Not yet.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Like you, Corey, I've had this championship match on my radar for quite some time, and so far, I think it's safe to say that it hasn't disappointed.
No, it definitely hasn't, Michael, which is saying something, considering fans' expectations heading into tonight. I can tell you that they saw this as a potential match of the year candidate. And so far, I think it's delivered.
And Sami Zayn reverses it. What a knockout punch!
Oh, man!
Hooked him up. And a suplex.
Oh, nasty impact.
The challenger's championship dreams are fading quickly. The champ seems to have his number here tonight.
Sami Zayn needs to dig down deep as he's done so many times in the past.
He's making a statement here with this attack. There he goes, crashing to the floor. What does Buzz have in store?
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Can he score the pin? I don't know how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are. Oh, and he connects.
There's no reason to lose your footing on a move like that. Come on, toughen up. Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Kevin Owens setting it up.
Pop-up powerbomb. Here's the pin. Title on the line. This is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity. Takes him down.
In a major way, too.
Oh, man, that hurts. Now the old vicious head crank. Look at the torque. What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
He's going to do it. Things aren't going so well for Kevin Owens.
Come on, Kevin Owens. You can do this. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. There he goes, crashing to the floor. Moving into the cover with the title on the line. New champion, new champion.
Buzz wins and keeps the title around his waist.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Who could forget this?
He ain't messing around.
Look at him go. I really enjoyed every minute of this.
Buzz did it, much to Triple H's disappointment. He somehow beat the odds to win the fatal four-way match.
I told you he had a chance to win. Are you shocked, Corey?
Yes, I'm shocked that for once, you were right.
Succulent, you'll see. Succulent. Succulent.
Hey, that Money in the Bank ladder match was awesome. Congrats on walking out with the briefcase.
Thanks. To be honest, it's going to be kind of annoying carrying this around with me. And seeing as you're the rookie, how about you carry it around for me?
No thanks. I already got my hands full.
Huh. I'll remember that.
The United States champion is here on SmackDown Live, fresh off a successful title defense at Money in the Bank.
I was talking to Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, and I've decided that they're both going to get another shot at your U.S. title. I said they're both going to get a shot at your U.S. title in a 2-on-1 handicap match. If you thought the odds were against you in a fatal four-way, just wait until tonight.
If I wanted your U.S. title, I wouldn't need to ask anyone for permission. I'd just take it. Stay out of my way unless you want an RKO.
After we beat you tonight, we're going to be co-U.S. champions.
He makes a good point. It is only fair.
He is just trying to drive us apart before the match. And besides, we had a deal all worked out in writing. I faxed it to you, remember?
I don't have a fax machine. It's 2018.
I'm pretty sure you do. It made the fax noise.
Sammy, stop. Sammy, I get it. Stop. I get it.
So do we have a deal then? Co-champions?
Yes, as long as you never make that noise again.
Uh-oh, vertical suplex. Nice. What a stomp. Good grief.
This is raw power here.
Gut-wrench suplex coming. There's more to come. Another. The superstar's still not done. Gut-wrench suplex.
Making it look easy.
Never know where the action's going to take us.
Here we go.
Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat. You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex.
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Ooh, what impact. Whoa! Ring rattling.
Never a dull moment around here.
Shoulder tackle.
What is Randy Orton's best strategy at this point? He'll need to find a way to turn things around here.
He's not looking like himself right now, and I hate to say it, but this might be the beginning of the end for him here. Action is on the move now. Never know where the action's going to take us.
Hooked him up. Incredible impact. Beautiful technique. This might be it. Oh, my.
This could end it in a earth-shattering spine buster. There it is. Your whole body hurts after a move like that.
Randy Orton is going to have to improvise and get something going here.
You can't help but wonder how much more of this he can take.
You know, I have a horrible feeling that we may be witnessing his permanent demise here, guys. This is bad. Oh, man, up and down with a twist.
That should do it.
Talk about getting knocked into the middle of next week.
to stack the deck against Buzz tonight in this 2-on-1 U.S. title handicap match.
He was able to overcome the odds at Money in the Bank, so I'm willing to bet he can do it again here tonight.
He may not have to if KO and Sammy are unable to work together. You never know what can happen with superstars' egos when there's a title on the line.
Don't be ridiculous, Cole. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn are professionals. They know what's at stake. They're not going to let jealousy or anything else get in the way.
The champ to the top turnbuckle. Ooh! Irish whip.
Slam!
Guys, a loss here for the champion would be incredibly embarrassing, especially considering all the trash talking I'm told that's been going on behind the scenes. I don't want to reveal my sources, but let's just say there's been some pretty harsh words being tossed around.
The champ to the top turnbuckle. I don't know who your sources are, Corey, but it wouldn't surprise me at all to learn that the champion has been a little cocky heading into this one.
And there's nothing wrong with that, Michael, especially considering just how dominant the champ has been of late. When you're that good, you have every right to blow your chest out a little bit. Call me crazy, but this might be one of those rare instances where the champion actually enters the match as the underdog. I know it sounds odd, but it really seems like the champ is up against a headwind here.
Uh-oh, and a suplex. And setting him up.
Oh, torturous knee.
You're not crazy, Byron. The champ certainly has an uphill battle here, and while it's rare, we have seen the challenger head into the match as the heavy favorite. Bruno Sammartino challenging Stan Stasiak in 1973 immediately comes to mind, as does Diesel squaring off against Bob Backlund in 1994.
Wait, did you really just say that Saxton is not crazy, Cole? Man, just when I started to think you might be all right, you go and say something ridiculous like that.
I know anything is...
What does Buzz have in... Oh, has Buzz pulled off the impossible?
No, he hasn't. I told you, these two would be on the same page.
What the? Oh, KO out of nowhere!
Where did Orton even come from?
Taking advantage! Shoulders are down! We got a new champ!
Oh my gosh!
It took a couple of tries, but with the help of an old friend, Triple H finally got what he wanted.
You guys are burying the lead here. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn are your new United States champion.
Buzz never had a chance. With Orton interfering, it was essentially 3-on-1.
4-on-1 if you include Triple H.
Now, I don't want to say I told you so,
No,
but...
I feel like you do, so just go ahead and say it.
Okay, fine. I told you all along that Buzz's history with Triple H was going to catch up to him, and now it has. And you can't embarrass the game like he did and expect to get away with it. This time it cost him the U.S. title. Who knows what it will be next time?
What do you mean next time? Triple H got his revenge.
You think Triple H is satisfied with that? This is just the start of it. Triple H isn't going to stop until Buzz's career is in shambles.
Well, you've dealt with Triple H over the years. What can Buzz do?
He has two choices. Keep fighting against all odds, or take his ball and go home.
Yeah, well, if I had to guess, I don't think Buzz is going anywhere. Actually, I take that back, because one place he is going is Japan for WWE's upcoming tour, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how he does over there versus Nakamura.
Look, wrestling in Japan for the first time is hard enough. There's the long flight over, the language barrier, the food's different. Then combine that with having to face Nakamura on his home turf, there's no chance Buzz can walk away from the match with a victory.
No chance, huh? Would you like to make a small wager on that?
What are you thinking?
Well, nothing involving money, because I know you'll never pay up. Yeah. How about if Buzz wins, you have to say on the air that I am a wrestling genius.
You're a wrestling idiot for thinking Buzz is going to win. So when Nakamura wins, how about you have to wash my truck?
Well, that's not that bad. All right, you have yourself a deal.
You didn't let me finish.
What?
Wash my truck dressed like a Bella twin.
Oh, well, that certainly took an odd turn. Buzz, if you're listening, please win this match. I know Nikki Bella is fearless, but I am not.
Come on, Nakamura. Let's make Pete an honorary Bella twin. You can do it.
I'm really looking forward to this trip. Because Triple H is not on it. And I'm excited to see your match against Nakamura, of course. Depending on how that goes, you might have a match at the Dome for our big WWE Network special. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Before all that, I've arranged for you to take on an up-and-coming star from a Japanese promotion. You know, to help shake off any jet lag. I think it'll be more fun if it's a surprise.
Glad you are getting your rest. You are going to need it when you face me in Japan. Yes, it will be an honor. Just end with you starting at the lights.
If SmackDown Live is the house that AJ Styles built, then the foundation was constructed in Japan. I learned that the audience there respects traditions like the fighting spirit and hard-hitting matches. And since it's your first trip, you better bring it. There's one other Japanese tradition that you need to know. On your first trip, you're gonna buy all the veterans dinner. Hope you brought your credit card.
Your opponent tonight has been creating quite the buzz of his own recently as one of this country's hottest new stars. So I'm excited to see you two face each other for the very first time in Japan.
We heard Daniel Bryan had a surprise opponent lined up, and he definitely delivered.
Yeah, for those of you watching this WWE.com exclusive, get ready to witness something special.
To catch everyone up to speed, Cole, Quinn, and Buzz have a long history on the indie circuit. Most recently, they invaded NXT with the now disgraced Baron Blade. Since then, Cole's made a name for himself in Japan, while Buzz has done the same on SmackDown Live.
By the look on Buzz's face, he probably didn't expect to see his friend in the ring again anytime soon.
Nonetheless, we're all lucky to see it happen. What started in high school gyms in the U.S. has now added a new chapter in Japan. This is truly a special moment.
And this is only our first night here. We will get to see Buzz versus Nakamura, and then there's the WWE Network special from the Dome. I'd do this for free.
Don't give him any ideas, Byron.
Thanks again for joining us from Japan for this WWE.com exclusive.
It said you had a successful Japanese debut last night. But tonight, you face the king of Songstyle in his kingdom. And you will be lucky to go back to America with all your teeth.
Does it really say all that?
More or less.
Talk about making an impression on your first tour of Japan.
Not only was Buzz able to pull out a victory, he did it on Nakamura's home turf. That's impressive.
You may have gotten that win tonight, but next time it ends differently. Knee to face.
We hope you enjoyed this WWE.com exclusive. Be sure to join us tomorrow on the WWE Network as we bring you a huge special event live from Japan.
Hey, go get your wrestling gear on.
Why? I thought I didn't have a match tonight on the network special.
After what I saw you do against Cole Quinn and then Shinsuke, you do now. I'm changing the scheduled AJ Styles versus Nakamura match to a triple threat, and you're the third participant.
So I get to wrestle at the Dome? On the network special? Tonight?
Yes, but not if you don't get ready, so go. Now. Go! An opportunity like this doesn't come around very often. Not only because of where we are, but because of the circumstances. Triple H isn't here to try and hold you down. Owens and Zayn can't interfere. You control your destiny tonight. It's your chance to show the world live on the WWE Network that you belong in the main event picture on SmackDown. You can thank me by going out there and having the best match of your career.
If you didn't understand last night, I'll say it again. Tonight, knee to face.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that my big singles match with Shinsuke Nakamura is now changed to a triple threat match with a rookie. Are you crazy? I may be from Georgia, but the legend of AJ Styles was born in the Dome. So there's no way I'm gonna be upstaged by you or Nakamura. Oh, and don't forget, you still need to buy everyone dinner.
AJ hits the forearm.
He got all of it.
Buzz tosses Styles out of the ring. Can he steal this one?
This is a career-defining win.
I'd say it's a career-defining Japanese tour. He deserves to celebrate.
Buzz capitalized on an opening to pin Nakamura.
Capitalize is a nice way to put it. He stole the win from AJ.
Wow, coming from AJ in Japan, that means a lot.
Apparently, he's earned AJ's respect.
If these two have formed an alliance, that could have huge repercussions going forward.
Without a doubt. Well, that does it for us from the Dome in Japan. Thank you so much for those of you who woke up early to catch us live on the WWE Network.
Yeah, now go get some sleep. Sayonara, everyone.
Stop pandering, Byron.
Hi!
Luigi!
You can't fool me. You could never fool me.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
For real?
How are you feeling after that big trip? A little jet lag?
Yeah, a little. I mean, can't complain, though.
Look, I just wanted to say maybe I could have shown you a little bit more respect in the past. You obviously proved in Japan that you deserve it.
Hey, don't worry about it. I know you got the whole rookie treatment when you first got to WWE, too.
I definitely did. Maybe I was just doing the same thing to you without even thinking about it. We're cool now, though, right?
I don't know why John Cena is here, but I do know that Buzz will be in action coming up next on SmackDown Live.
And the man from Chicago, Aiden English, hears the bell, and we're underway.
Oh, man, this is going to be great.
Running power slam. And setting him up for a knee to the face.
That's going to hurt.
What a stomp. Good grief. Oh, splash.
Harsh impact.
Aiden English is starting to slow here.
He's going to have to cut off his opponent's offense quickly.
He just has to make sure this doesn't get too out of hand for him. Sometimes, momentum has a way of permanently swinging one way. That's what he wants to avoid here.
If things don't change in a hurry, this has all the makings of a short evening for him.
Smash. That one fails to connect.
Great idea by him. Too bad it was awfully executed, though. Nailed it. Down with a power bomb.
Buster.
That was all sorts of nasty.
He's going for it all. Look at this.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Aiden English is showing a lot of heart here, but how can he turn this around in his favor? He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if he wants to win this match.
But if you're counting him out now, you haven't been paying attention. He has more resolve than just about anybody on the roster.
Man.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
He misses the dive.
And unfortunately for him, there was no water in the pool.
What does Buzz have in store? Oh, what impact.
Got every ounce of that one. This could be over.
The shoulders are down.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
And now we have an idea why John Cena's here tonight.
Because he has an issue with Aiden English's singing?
Cena might not be a fan of the Drama King, but my guess is it has more to do with wanting to get a closer look at SmackDown Live's hottest superstar, Buzz.
Take it easy, partner. I'm not out here for a fight. At least not yet. I'm here because I've heard all the buzz. You gotta see this guy who's blowing up on the indies. You gotta see this guy who invaded NXT and stuck it to Triple H. You gotta see this guy who won the US title and defended it in an open challenge week after week. I wonder where he got that idea. You gotta see this guy who went to Japan and beat Nakamura and AJ Styles in the Dome of all places. Now, most people would get caught up in all that, but not me. You see, I've been around for a while, and so many times I've heard all the buzz, and then when it comes time for me to actually see what's behind the buzz, it doesn't measure up to the hype. So I'm out here tonight because I want to know, do you measure up, Buzz?
Well, this might come across as arrogant, but I believe I measure up to every bit of the hype.
No, that's good. You should be confident in yourself.
But I also understand it's one of those need to experience it firsthand to believe it sort of things. So if you truly want to find out if I measure up, how about you and me go one-on-one at SummerSlam? After that, all your questions will be answered.
Let's do it.
If anyone knows anything about having immediate success in the WWE, it's me. After all, I was the youngest world heavyweight champion in history at the age of 24. But unlike you, Buzz, I didn't rely on cheap gimmicks like viral videos or invading someone else's show to make it to the top. No, I did things the right way. But that's not what gets rewarded these days, is it? No, now you get hot on the indies, show up, win a few matches on SmackDown, then get handed a main event match in one of the biggest shows of the year. Well, I am sick of it. I am sick of it. I should be facing John Cena at SummerSlam, not you. That is my spot.
Look, I could give you an entire list of reasons why I'm facing John Cena at SummerSlam. But instead, let me give you one reason why you're not facing Cena. Because we've seen that match over and over and over again. The WWE Universe wants something new and exciting, not Cena versus Orton Part 589.
I don't give a damn what the WWE Universe wants.
Oh, yeah? Well, I do. And since we have unfinished business after you cost me the US title, how about we give them a match they've never seen before? You versus me right now.
What's in it for me?
The chance to prove everything you just said about me.
That's fine. But I was thinking more like if I beat you, I take your place in the match versus Cena at SummerSlam. Do you want to shut up all the critics and earn your big main event opportunity? Or do you want another handout?
All right. To prove to you and everyone else that I've earned everything I've ever gotten, I'll put my spot in the SummerSlam match on the line.
That's great. I look forward to taking it from you by giving the WWE Universe something they have seen before. Me hitting you with an RKO.
Buzz is proving tonight is that he loves taking stupid risks, and this one's going to cost him his match with Cena at SummerSlam.
That's only if Orton can defeat him.
What does he have to gain?
I think it's a matter of pride.
Well, there's a fine line between pride and stupidity, and he's crossed it. Big slam. Nasty impact.
And setting him up, effectively using the knee. This might be it. Oh, my.
Looks like Randy Orton has broken a sweat. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
And setting him up for a knee to the face. That's going to hurt.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Oh, what a splash! What a stomp. Good grief. You gotta believe this one's over.
Suplex. Hellacious power slam.
What does Randy Orton need to do now? His hopes of winning this match appear to be dwindling in a hurry.
That confidence he had on his face at the start of this match sure has disappeared, and with good reason. He's taken quite a beating. For someone to survive a battle against Randy Orton, two things are critical.
What's Triple H doing here?
This could get ugly real fast, guys.
We're about to have a new
Wait a minute! AJ Styles might have something to say about that.
Why is AJ attacking Triple H? This is career suicide.
Some people value friendship over money, Corey.
Oh, those people are idiots.
Oh, just inflicting so much damage to the body. What is Buzz having? Slammed with authority. That should do it.
He's got the shoulders down.
Too close for cover. Can you believe this? What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
Oh, he's gonna do it. What a slam.
Impactful. Jar your spine.
The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now.
He's got him covered. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole.
He's going for it all. He's in trouble.
Lands this, and he is done.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, right on the second turnbuckle. Face first.
Oh, nasty the impact.
Oh, splash! He might have it.
He's definitely starting to lose it here.
No, he releases the hold.
What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win? Beautiful technique.
Oh, what impact! Oh, no, he's taken down.
You know, I don't think he has much left.
Mindbuster!
Nailed it.
Splash!
Massive.
At the arm. Oh, my goodness, crushing it. What does Buzz have in store? Spinebuster!
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
He's going for the pin. Buzz with the W!
Wow, congratulations, Buzz.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Oh, I can't believe this. And I always enjoy watching him perform.
Here is your winner, The Beast.
Hey, thanks for having my back out there with Triple H. If it wasn't for you, I might have lost my chance to face John Cena at SummerSlam.
No problem. I know you don't have many allies on SmackDown, but from now on, you can trust me to be there for you.
I saw what you did out there tonight. That took some guts to put your match with me on the line. Honestly, I'm surprised you did.
I wouldn't be where I am if I played it safe. I don't take the easy way out, no matter what obstacles are put in front of me. I never give up.
Interesting choice of words.
Yeah, well, that's just how I live my life. For me, it's not just a catchphrase to sell towels.
And you think that's all it is for me? I busted my ass for everything I have. And will continue to do so until someone has to drag me out of that ring.
Guys, you have a match coming up. How about you settle this in the ring?
You know what? That's a good idea, AJ. With all this talk about never giving up, how about you put your money where your mouth is? At SummerSlam, how about we make our match a submission match?
Like I said, I don't play things safe. So you got it.
I hope you're ready to dance at SummerSlam, because I'm gonna make you tap.
Hey, come on, that's enough. Are you sure that was the right decision?
No, not at all. I need to start learning some more submission moves ASAP.
Hey, like I said before, I got your back at the pay-per-view, just in case Triple H or Randy Orton try to get involved again.
Hey, I really appreciate that. You've been such a big help, which is... I hate to ask for another favor, but would you be willing to show me the calf crusher?
I don't know, man. That's kind of my thing, you know? Can't be giving out all my secrets just in case we have to face each other again someday.
Look, I need help if I'm gonna beat Cena in this submission match. I mean, I'll get down on my knees and beg if I have to.
Oh my... Stand up. I'll show it to you.
Awesome. I owe you one.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll settle up at some point.
I've had the pleasure of calling a lot of big-time matches in my career, some of those in Japan. And it's rare that I say this, but I wish I'd been able to call that triple threat match between Buzz, AJ Styles, and Shinsuke Nakamura. It really was a thing of beauty. I even got up at 4 a.m. to watch the special live on the WWE Network, and that says a lot, because there aren't too many things at my age that get me out of bed before the roosters are up. Big picture, if there's one thing we can take away from all this, is that this Japanese tour and the WWE Network special specifically really put Buzz on the map. I mean, we're talking Steve Austin, King of the Ring, 1996 level here, folks. Just as that night shot Austin out of a cannon and catapulted him into another stratosphere, I really think that's what this night will do for Buzz. And look, this isn't just Jack Tice saying this, okay? After the match, AJ Styles gave Buzz that Wolfpack sign, which is a sign of respect for AJ and many others. It means Buzz has earned his stripes in AJ's book, all right? So what's next for Buzz? We all know what happened with Austin in the years following King of the Ring. He went on to hold countless titles despite Mr. McMahon trying anything and everything he could to stop him. Could we be seeing something similar here with Buzz and Triple H playing the role of Mr. McMahon? Only time will tell, but barring any major setbacks, I see big, big things in this man's future.
I'm sorry for how you've been treated by Triple H, but unfortunately, there's not much else I can do to help at this point. Yeah, tell me about it. He's still holding one against me from 5 years ago. Anyway, good luck in your submission match versus Cena. Avoid the STF at all costs.
I look for Chad Gable to kick things off with incredible offense. Gable's trademarks include submission holds, airstrikes, and devastating German suplexes.
And guys, I've been looking forward to this submission match ever since it was announced.
Chad Gable has superior resilience. Just when you think the Olympian is down for good, Gable finds a second win.
Gable prides himself on his endurance and versatility as a competitor, Saxton, and he does whatever it takes to finish the job. Pump handle, up and... Ooh. Nice sidewinder suplex.
I don't think Chad Gable is looking so good right now.
But he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
I suspect this is all part of the process, guys. I don't think you tap now, but this certainly lays the foundation for a tap out in the near future.
Hooked up.
And the slam.
Oh, high impact.
Keep your eye on this one.
When we talk about submission matches, we have to speak about one that, in many people's eyes, set the standard. It was WrestleMania 13. Bret the Hitman Hart was in a heated rivalry with a brash star on the rise named Stone Cold Steve Austin. This match started like no other submission match, with the two superstars battling in the crowd and attempting to use ring steps as a weapon.
Byron, you mentioned the submission match between Bret Hart and Steve Austin at WrestleMania 13. The rivalry between the Hitman and Stone Cold was so intense that WWE had no choice but to appoint mixed martial arts champion Ken Shamrock as the special guest referee. The Hitman didn't waste any time focusing his assault on Austin's injured knee.
Steve Austin was busted open, and in the ringside area, it looked like a tornado went through. Once locked in the sharpshooter, Austin refused to give up. Stone Cold passed out due to the excruciating pain, which was considered a submission, giving the Hitman the victory. If it's not the greatest match of all time, it's certainly in the discussion.
Irish whip.
And the instinct from Gable on display.
So quick. And what a reversal from Chad Gable.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Harsh impact.
Oof.
The WWE Universe witnessed a classic submission match at 2016's Extreme Rules event. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, defended her Women's Championship against Natalya. The one thing I thought was unfair about the match is that there was a ban against the Nature Boy Ric Flair being at ringside. If Flair appeared, Charlotte would lose the match and her women's crown.
He's not going to go quietly.
No superstar worth his salt ever does.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Corey, you spoke of the submission match between Charlotte Flair and Natalya, and I need to point out that this match was not Flair's figure eight versus Natalya's sharpshooter. Victory could be achieved by...
Gable's looking to finish this.
Oh, impactful slam. What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
Oh, he's gonna do it!
Ooh, what impact. That might be all she wrote for Chad Gable.
At the oh my goodness, crushing it.
Bad move there. I don't know what made him think that was a good idea.
Oof. And setting up a vicious knee.
You gotta believe this one's over. Tossed into the turnbuckle.
Looking to lock it in here. Oh, and he releases the hold.
Wow. Part of me thought that was it, Cole. Axe handle finds the mark.
Oh, Buzz just barely got out of the way.
Buster.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Look out, look out.
Spine buster.
That might be all she wrote for Chad Gable.
Can Gable pull through?
Shoulder tackle. Vicious attack. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, man, up and down with a twist.
Looking to lock it in here.
There's no way he's giving up now.
No, he releases the hold.
What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win?
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
Oh, he's gonna do it! One of the things a superstar who's competing in a submission match has to be careful of is if they have an injury or have been injured in the past and people know about it. You can bet in a submission match that your opponent is going to target that.
Looking to lock it in here. He releases it.
And you can debate whether or not that would have been the end. Interesting decision there.
Looking to lock it in here. Is he done? Going for something else, it seems.
I suspect he knows something that we don't, Cole. Why else would he just let him out of that hole?
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Is he done? Interesting decision here, Corey.
I don't know. I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more punishment. In a submission match, the name of the game is to make your opponent tap out from a submission move. There have been so many submission specialists throughout the history of this great business. Bret Hitman Hart, Kurt Angle, Brock Lesnar, William Regal, and Daniel Bryan are a few who come to mind.
Going for it all. Ooh, earth-shattering spine buster. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Corey, earlier you spoke about a submission match, and one thing I'd like to point out is that a submission match is not necessarily the same as an I Quit match. The key difference is that a submission match requires the use of a submission maneuver. In an I Quit match, victory can be achieved by bringing your opponent to the point where they quit as a result. Looking to lock it in here. Is he done? Whoa, he lets him out.
What a fool. He had him dead to rights.
What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
He's going to do it.
Nice sidewinder suplex. Let's look at the replay.
Nice move right there. Since common sense doesn't appear.
He's looking at it.
He looks to be losing a bit of leverage here.
These competitors are just trying to stay under control. I'm sure he's thankful. This one's over. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
I'm not easily impressed, but even I thought that match was one of the best I've seen in a while. That's what I love about the WWE, a match that lives up to expectations, but still finds a way to surprise us. Good stuff. He's going to want to make sure he saves every minute of this match for his personal highlight reel because he was on fire in this one.
Wow, that tap came quick and often.
I've never had it easy in WWE. I've had injuries. I was released twice, and just when I had scratched and clawed my way to the top, my in-ring career was over. I could have sat at home, satisfied with what I accomplished, but I decided that's not how I wanted my story to end. I wanted to show myself, my family, and anyone who's gone through adversity in life that you need to take on whatever challenges you face and fight for your dreams.
Well, we might as well get on the Daniel Bryan bandwagon.
The Miracle Kid! The Miracle Kid! 77,000 chanting in unison. Yes, yes, yes.
Right after I graduated high school, I moved from Washington down to Texas to train at Shawn Michaels School. It wasn't too long after that I was signed by WWE. When I first got signed by WWE in 2000, I had no idea really what to expect. Most of the guys on TV had been wrestling for years and years, and at that point I'd only been wrestling for 6 months. Since I was still really new to all this, I was sent to hone my craft at WWE's developmental territory, which at the time was in Memphis. Luckily, William Regal was a trainer there, and he helped me out a lot. So with the WWE contract and Hall of Fame trainers, Bryan Danielson was on the fast track to success, right? No, not quite. I was released in 2001, the first time I was released by WWE. It was really hard, actually, because I really didn't know what to do. William Regal told me this is a chance to learn. This is a chance to go travel the world, find who you are as a wrestler, and find who you are as a person. So I went back to the Indies and touring in Japan. But soon after that, in 2003, Bryan Danielson made his triumphant return to WWE. Well, sort of.
Bryan Danielson from Aberdeen, Washington.
I returned for some one-off matches on WWE's weekend shows, Sunday Night Heat and Velocity.
I like this kid. Look at that. Nice monkey flip. Well, you know, this Bryan Danielson is a very accomplished young man. We've seen him in the past, and he's very, very good.
I didn't really have a goal other than it was good exposure on TV. And one of these matches happened to be against a young up-and-comer named John Cena. Surely this would be my big break, right?
Welcome, everybody, to WWE Velocity. Michael Cole here alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton. We kick things off with John Cena against a local competitor named Bryan Danielson.
I gotta say, Cole, I'm surprised Cena's not rapping at all tonight.
Well, that's because John Cena is focused. He's facing Brock Lesnar on SmackDown next week, and he's going to make an example of Bryan Danielson right here tonight.
This Bryan Danielson guy looks a little nerdy, but apparently he's got a pretty impressive pedigree. Where'd he come from?
Cole.
Bryan Danielson began his training with a former WWE champion, Monday Night Raw's own Shawn Michaels.
He might have it.
No, he lets him out. Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
Filthy German suplex.
Corey mentioned Bryan Danielson training with Shawn Michaels, and back in control of Cena, right back to the arm.
Great strategy, weaken the more powerful Cena by taking away one of his arms.
Bryan sticking to his wheelhouse, not taking any unnecessary risks here against John Cena.
Oh, just looking to control and neutralize the bigger man. Cena, though, back to his feet, and Bryan continues to work on the arm, but now Cena, test of strength, and you don't want to get into a power battle with John.
Absolutely not. Cover here.
And a kick out. And again, Cena powering Danielson down.
Oh, look at this incredible core strength by Danielson.
Cena cannot believe that he can't get Danielson's shoulders on the mat. Gonna try it again, and Danielson able to reverse and send Cena flying. Incredible sequence.
Oh, man, Cena just took Danielson's head off.
We say that sometimes there's no replacement for brute force.
What a stomp.
Good grief. Ooh, what impact.
Here we go.
Long way down.
Harsh impact.
John Cena is showing his strength there in the early going, getting the upper hand on Danielson.
Yeah, Danielson's got some technical skill, but he's starting to be overwhelmed by Cena's brute force.
Nasty attack to the neck.
Elbow drop with authority.
I think Cena is a little surprised by the offense of this relative unknown.
Cena's new attitude, man, made him overlook Danielson, but if he refocuses, he should easily take control back here.
At the head scissors of fire.
Oh, man, that's just nasty.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Panic starting to set in for Cena. This could be a huge upset right here.
I'm seeing shades of Razor Ramon on Raw night. If you're Bryan Danielson, what do you do at this point as he whips Cena across the ring?
Oh, Cena gets up a boot just in time.
And now John Cena looking to take over. Looking up, put Bryan Danielson where he wants him. And here's the cover. And he got him. Cena with the win over Bryan Danielson.
Here's your winner, John
Valiant effort by
Cena.
Danielson, but Cena was just too much tonight.
A hard-fought victory tonight for Cena. Got to be impressed with Cena tonight.
A lot of guys would have parlayed competitive matches on heat and velocity into being signed full-time to WWE, but that's not how things turned out. It's like my wife Bree likes to say, if anything was easy for me, I wouldn't be Daniel Bryan. But before I could become Daniel Bryan, I was Bryan Danielson. And as Bryan Danielson, I went on quite the run through the Indies. Over the course of 7 years, I won my first world championship and had some amazing matches against guys who went on to become major WWE superstars. Guys like Seth Rollins, Cesaro, all sorts of guys all over the place. A lot of hardcore fans even say these were some of the best matches of my career. Personally, I credit these matches and opponents for helping me build the foundation I would later need to make it as a WWE superstar. Fans on the indie scene weren't the only ones who took notice, because in 2010, WWE re-signed me and Daniel Bryan was officially born.
My name is Daniel Bryan. I've been wrestling all over the world, and finally, I have an opportunity here in the WWE.
Although much like childbirth, as I've heard from my wife, this was also a somewhat painful experience. I came back as part of NXT, which wasn't like the NXT that you know and love today. At the time, NXT was a reality show with rookies and pro mentors. Unfortunately, my pro was The Miz.
People will say that you're great, that you're a star, that you're ready for the WWE. Do you think you're ready?
Yes, I do.
Well, one thing you have to learn about the WWE is you have to expect anything.
I guess in Miz's mind, beating a little bit of respect into his NXT rookie.
Believe it or not, we didn't get along very well back then either. I think the most ridiculous thing we had to do in NXT was the obstacle course. Okay, so you're gonna do the monkey bars. Then we go in the ring and juggle. Juggle. Then you're gonna see how fast you can drink soda. Side note, it was actually supposed to be a hot dog eating contest. When they realized I was vegan and they didn't have any vegan hot dogs, they turned it into a soda drinking contest.
I didn't know vegans could drink soda. Not drink at all.
I hadn't drank any soda in years. Think, watching that on TV, a grown man just drinking soda from a cup. That's it. Despite that, I did have the tremendous opportunity to show the WWE Universe what I was capable of when I got to face the World Heavyweight Champion, Chris Jericho. I loved watching Chris Jericho from the time I was in high school, the stuff that he did in WCW, being able to go against the world champion on NXT on the first show. Win, lose, or draw, that elevates you. And I was very thankful for that opportunity.
We're on the inaugural episode of NXT. The World Heavyweight Champion, Chris Jericho, taking on the Miz's rookie, Daniel Bryan.
I've been looking forward to this main event. WrestleMania is on the horizon, but tonight is a WrestleMania of sorts for all the NXT rookies.
Well, Daniel Bryan was excited earlier in the night to be out on the biggest stage of his life, but that was before he knew he was going to face the World Heavyweight Champion. He's going to have to learn to take Miz's advice if he wants to survive here.
Oh, direct impact to the chest.
Irish whip.
Devastating elbow.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Head scissors applied. Oh, look at this.
I've got to say, I'm surprised to see Bryan actually testing the champion here a bit. It must be the inspiration from The Miz that's propelling this offense.
Uh-oh. Michael, do you think that Chris Jericho might become a believer here tonight? I think the WWE Universe is starting to become a believer in Daniel Bryan.
No. What I think is Chris Jericho is a 6-time world champion. He's a 9-time Intercontinental champion. He's a pro to a rookie that shows him respect, that Jericho is out here to put this Bryan goof, and he goes for the cover. There's no way that Jericho's going to lose to this guy.
Yeah, but the way this match is going, it's a real possibility.
Jericho, though, needs a breather, and he rolls out of the ring to try to do that.
Wise maneuver from a wily veteran.
I'm not sure if Jericho's going to get much rest time.
What's this guy doing? Daniel Bryan with a suicide dive right off the announce desk.
Looks like Bryan might have bounced off the announce desk himself.
I don't think Miz liked the fact that Bryan threw his body in harm's way, and I can't say I blame him. What's this guy thinking?
Bringing it back into the ring.
Guys, you're getting ahead of yourself. There's got to be some sort of miracle.
Boy.
See, I told you.
Oh, boy.
This one's over now. Roll him into the walls of Jericho. Tap him out, Chris.
Bryan's trying to fight it.
Rolls through. What a counter by the technician, Daniel Bryan.
Oh, my God. Heel hook is in. Jericho's in trouble.
Jericho tried it. Is he going to tap? Is he going to tap?
He may have no choice.
He made it to the bottom rope.
You've got to be impressed, Michael, from what we're seeing from Daniel Bryan.
Did he win yet, Byron?
Daniel Bryan thinks he...
Oh, breaker!
You can't allow a veteran like Jericho any time to recover.
You're right, Corey. That was a rookie move. And now he's going to pay for it, Byron.
That very well may be the case, Michael.
This loser's going to lose again. Lion Tamer.
Can Bryan hold on?
Tap out, nerd.
You got your wish, Cole. Daniel Bryan fought valiantly, but just couldn't hang. win the champ.
Yeah, this time, experience was just too much for Daniel Bryan.
And listen, Miz has got to be so disappointed, and I don't blame him. Luck of the draw, Miz got this loser to be his protege, and now Miz a little bit of tough love here.
Whoa, tough love? Give me a break. Tough love. This is ridiculous.
Miz is obviously frustrated with his star pupil.
Oh, yeah, so you're frustrated, so that's okay. Now you can beat him up?
Yeah, start winning some matches, then you won't get beat up anymore.
That's ridiculous.
What disrespect me? Huh? I'm a champion.
Miz has lost his mind.
Lying on his back, looking at the lights again.
You would think a high-profile match with the World Heavyweight Champion would solidify my status in WWE, right? Nope. Just a few months later, I was released. For those of you keeping track at home, this was the second time I was released by WWE. I thought this time I might be done with WWE for good. But not long after my release, I returned at SummerSlam. When WWE called me, they said, hey, if you want to come back, that's for the main event of SummerSlam. Main eventing SummerSlam, it's just super cool. Old school pay-per-views still holds special meaning. Not long after SummerSlam, my strained relationship with The Miz picked up right where it left off.
Let me tell you something. I'm the pro. I am the talent.
The Miz is almost a perfect adversary for me because we are so polar opposite. The one thing I do respect about Miz, he works very, very hard.
You and me, U.S. Championship match. Yes or no? Yes.
We had our first match against each other at Night of Champions 2010 for the United States title.
The entirety of Daniel Bryan's career in WWE, he's had a rival in the form of The Miz, and it's plain to see why, since the polar opposite stars have been forced to interact at so many points.
Michael, those two did not get along when The Miz was assigned to be Daniel Bryan's mentor. Bryan had much better wrestling skills, but The Miz argued that Bryan lacked charisma. Oh, man, right across the chest.
Got the head scissors of Biden.
Oh, man, that's just nasty.
A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle.
Oh, an elbow drop! Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Nailed it. Between his championship, his briefcase, and his media obligations, Miz is slipping just a little here. He'll bounce back. Oh, this is dangerous right here. Boom, what impact! Hooked up. Ah, shit breaker.
This looks to be a barn burner, gentlemen. These two guys hate each other.
Corey, come on. The Miz is WWE's fastest rising star, and Daniel Bryan, he's a nerdy. We've got to cover. He got body on body there, but that's about it.
Too soon.
Whoa, it's another reversal.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that. Michael may have ragged on Daniel Bryan's diet, but that quote-unquote nerdy vegan is WWE's most effective submission expert.
And Miz is as crafty as the day is long. That makes for a pretty interesting confrontation.
Daniel Bryan always thought he was better than The Miz, but just look at what he's done since dumping Daniel Bryan. He's defending the United States Championship on pay-per-view formed a tag team with Chris Jericho and defeated.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
And here we go now.
Elbow drop.
Big time. Byron, you really ticked me off with that comment about The Miz being given opportunities like Money in the Bank. He earned those. And it's internet darlings like Daniel Bryan who everyone expects to get the red carpet treatment.
Oh, internet favorite or not, Daniel Bryan doesn't seem like the type to ask for chances. He's going to take them. And if not, then he'll demand them while trapping you in the LaBelle Lock.
Even though Daniel Bryan did not have the best track record as an NXT rookie, I think a win tonight would make Daniel Bryan worthy of being a WWE NXT Pro. Don't you think?
If Daniel Bryan ever becomes an NXT Pro, then there's a 1% chance I'll continue doing that show. What kind of weirdo would ever take advice from Daniel Bryan? That would be like a young announcer learning from you, Byron.
Well, what happens if The Miz comes up short here tonight against Daniel Bryan?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, has it, Byron?
It could be on the verge of occurring. Daniel Bryan from the top rope. Miz is in trouble.
Yeah, but look at The Miz fight back. What a warrior. Oh, no!
Great wherewithal from The Miz. Daniel Bryan hung out to dry.
Boom! No!
Just like that, The Miz has turned the tides in this matchup.
This is what I'm talking about.
The Miz showing how A-listers do things out there.
And he's heading back in.
Uh-oh, Bryan looking for it.
Oh, nice takedown. Looking to lock it in. LaBelle lock. The LaBelle lock is in.
There it is. Head scissors applied. Ooh, look at this.
This is going to be big, one way or another. Incoming. He's got the shoulders down. That was nowhere near a 3 count.
Nice kick out there.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder.
Oh, nasty impact. The Miz's grasp on the United States Championship is slowly slipping away.
No, Miz can't lose here tonight. Not like this. Suplex. Elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Drop kick with precision. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? The Miz got the worst end of that stick.
Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh! To the arm, terrible.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
It may be a little early for Daniel Bryan to start celebrating.
attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Nice takedown of Daniel. And got the S-lock.
The challenger simply will not be denied.
But now, can Bryan make the most of this?
And he breaks free.
Just when you thought he was out of this one.
On the back of the neck.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, continuing to punish them.
The Miz was able to get out of the way there. And it's Bryan showing some agility.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Beautiful technique.
Shoulders down, championship on the line.
New champion.
You're not going to win many matches that easily.
Gonna take a whole lot more.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Oh, nasty impact.
When this guy's on, look out. Dodges a bullet there. Shoulder right in the midsection.
Here it drop kick hits the mark. That's what he was looking for, Michael. The Miz got the worst end of that stick.
Brings down his opponent, and here it is, Corey.
The yes lock. The yes lock is applied. Here's his moment, Michael.
It gets more and more impressive each time we see it.
He did it! Daniel Bryan is U.S. champion!
No, no, it can't be!
He's getting after it here. He's getting it done here. Look at him go. And this is how he ended it.
Here is your winner and the new United States champion, Daniel Bryan.
That was a fluke. The Miz slipped and Daniel Bryan somehow took advantage.
A long road for Daniel Bryan leads to the United States title.
You know, nothing made me happier than when I'd lock in Lucky 13 and make my opponents tap out.
And I'll tell you, the roof nearly blew off this place in Rosemont when the bell finally rang to end this one.
After I defeated The Miz, my WWE career really started to take off. I won the Money in the Bank briefcase and then cashed it in to beat The Big Show for my first World Heavyweight Championship.
Can you believe it? Daniel Bryan is the new World Heavyweight Champion.
But for every step forward, it seemed like I took 2 steps back. One was pretty big. When at WrestleMania in 2012, I lost the world title in just 18 seconds.
Oh, man! A rope kick by Sheamus! Oh, my God! Sheamus is the world champion! That may be one of the fastest title changes in the history of WrestleMania!
After that, I was angry and wanted to blame a lot of people for my failure. But it actually led to one of the most enjoyable times of my career.
Daniel Bryan's forced to go to anger management with that man.
No!
I formed an unlikely partnership with Kane.
Shut your mouth right now.
The devil's favorite demon is nothing without the world's toughest vegan! No! 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 No!
Kane is one of my favorite people. We almost have the same sense of humor.
Daniel Bryan and Kane hug it out tonight. This is the most awkward and weird thing I've ever seen. There we go. Yes, they hugged it out. Anger management, I believe, has been a success.
We just had a lot of fun.
We watch each other's back. Team Hell No style.
We had our first shot at the Tag Team Championships when we faced Kofi Kingston and R-Truth at Night of Champions in 2012.
We're in Boston in a building where many great champions have been crowned, and right now, the tag team titles are on the line. The champions, Kofi Kingston and R-Truth against the unlikely team of Daniel Bryan and Kane.
Talk about an odd couple, Michael. With everything we've seen from Bryan and Kane in the past few weeks, I gotta wonder if Dr. Shelby's anger management therapy can turn these two into a cohesive unit.
What do you know about therapists, Saxton? They've been thrusted into this position while the champions have been centered around their teamwork for the past 5 months. Kane and Bryan only have anger management in common. I wouldn't call that a building block towards tag team titles. There it is, it's locked in.
Smart maneuver.
Oh, right to the body, that hurt.
Brutal forearm.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Kane and Daniel Bryan are seeming to get along thus far, Corey.
Yeah, they're getting along for one reason. To get rid of that quack, Dr. Shelby. Even I would try to get along with you, Cole, if it meant not listening to Dr. Shelby. Thunderous slam.
Daniel Bryan has so much on his mind right now. He was ballistic in a WWE.com interview. The problem is Daniel Bryan, he's a great competitor, but this crowd constantly distracts him. How can anybody do their work when this is going on?
Well, it's absolutely unfair. Bryan has to keep his anger in check while hearing the WWE Universe mock him. And then he also has to focus on his opponent. It's a lot to handle.
We touched on how much is going through Daniel Bryan's head right now. Again, this all started when Daniel Bryan thought the fans were embracing him. And then when he realized they were actually humiliating him by repeating his yes chant, Daniel Bryan just snapped.
That's one of the reasons he seemingly has gone off the deep end as of late. And as a result, the Raw general manager forced Daniel Bryan to attend anger management therapy. So, Michael, let me ask you, did Daniel Bryan's anger management issues begin way back in April at WrestleMania, when Bryan, who was World Heavyweight Champion at the time, lost his title to Sheamus in a record 18 seconds?
Harder!
Daniel Bryan for months.
Yes, it did. Listen, Daniel Bryan confessed that wrestling...
Thanks.
And he was the most embarrassing moment of his whole life, and that's including the time his fiancée left him at the altar. Come to think of it, that was this year, too. I can't blame Daniel for feeling some stress.
Axe handle finds its target.
Incredible impact. Not good for the back and body. Face buster.
Oh, incredible height.
Maybe the WWE Universe is still getting into the head of Daniel Bryan here.
Ever since Kofi and R-Truth became allies, they've been on a tear in WWE. They know how to work together as a tag team. Then on the other side of the ring, judging from the last few weeks, Kane and Daniel.
Oh, and he makes the tag.
That was a game changer right there, Michael.
You talk about being on the same page, and Truth and Kofi certainly are. But wouldn't you think Kane and Daniel Bryan's shared experience in anger management can create a chemistry of sorts?
Kofi and Truth have held those titles for 5 months. It'd be ridiculous to think that trust falls and yelling at kids wearing goat masks for a couple of weeks is going to get you the same kind of chemistry the tag team champions have.
I need to say, guys, if Daniel Bryan and Kane can work together and win here tonight, Dr. Shelby deserves a Nobel Peace Prize.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, Cole, but I have it on good authority that Dr. Shelby isn't even a certified therapist. My sources on the health board say he dropped out of medical school to visit Tibet on some kind of spiritual excursion. The guy's a fraud. I think I hear R-Truth calling out for help from little Jimmy. Maybe Truth should ask Kofi first.
Takes him down in a major way, too.
Oh, what impact!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Leading up to this match, a lot of praise was thrown on Kofi and R-Truth. Kofi being a 3-time Intercontinental Champion and both having time as United States Champion. Well, Daniel Bryan has his accolades as well.
Of course, Daniel Bryan won the United States Championship at this same pay-per-view 2 years ago against The Miz. He also went on to win a Money in the Bank and become a World Heavyweight Champion.
Bringing up Daniel Bryan's time as World Heavyweight Champion, he did lose that title in only 18 seconds to Sheamus at WrestleMania.
Why? Why do you have to go and bring that up, Saxton? You know Daniel's in a fragile state right now, and you bring up a moment where he was caught off guard and hit by a now outlawed Brogue Kick. Bang! Are you kidding me?
Just attacking the back.
Guys, when the WWE Universe has the power on Monday Night Raw, they can be really nutty. Case in point, a few weeks ago, the WWE Universe voted on social media to have Daniel Bryan and Kane hug it out in the middle of the ring. Yes, folks, hug it out.
Trouble in paradise.
Kofi once again rising to the occasion.
Looking to end it here.
This could be it.
And there's the kick out.
It's way too early.
He's going for the pin. He got body on body there, but that's about it.
Not yet.
Going.
Nailed it. Kofi once.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Lariat. Kofi once again rising to the occasion. No telling how long he'll be able to keep this up.
Look at Kofi Kingston getting ready here, people.
Body on body.
Wow.
And there it is, boys.
Nothing pretty about that.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
He's making a statement here with this attack. You know, Corey, I see Daniel's issues with the yes chant, but I don't have a problem with it. I mean, even in Montreal, where we were for Raw this past week, the crowd chants, "We, we, we," so these yes chants are becoming bilingual.
Oh, very cute, Cole. Daniel Bryan just a few feet away, and you're doing that. You should see if your friend Dr. Shelby does sensitivity training as well, because you need it. R-Truth and little Jimmy, please. If anyone needs Dr. Shelby, it's R-Truth. The guy's seeing things. He's holding ropes to let an imaginary person into the ring. Forget Daniel Bryan and Kane. Someone please help R-Truth.
I think R-Truth is doing, and he tags his partner in.
Momentum has certainly shifted here, Michael.
Out there, Paul, snake eyes!
Cole, I was reaching out to get R-Truth help for his imaginary delusion, but you're here enabling self-destructive behavior. We know what having imaginary friends well into adulthood can do to a person. We've seen what it's done to Saxton.
Well, I would have to refute that, okay? I'm a well-adjusted adult gentleman with many real-world friends, too. Thank you very much.
Oh, he's able to reverse it. You know, I have to say, I have seen some progress in Kane and Daniel Bryan's anger management. I don't think they are all the way there, but his shoulders are down. And here is Kane in off the tag.
Kane. Kofi Kingston is obviously showing concern for R-Truth, as any good tag team partner would. Uh-oh. In comparing Daniel Bryan and Kane's progress in therapy, I think there are two different cases. Bryan had an emotional breakdown brought on by the WWE Universe, whereas Kane is just, this could be all she wrote.
Going for something else, it seems.
I suspect he knows something that we don't, Cole. Why else would he just let him out of that hole? Beautiful technique. Amazingly, neither side looking to give in here, guys. I don't think we could have asked for a more exciting match.
Oh, bulldog! One-handed.
Ooh, what impact.
This might be it. Oh, my.
To destroy your face.
Oh, watch out. You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh, right to the skull. Hooked him.
DDT.
A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this beating. What a brutal beating we've seen dished out so far here tonight.
Judge! Oh, right to the chest.
Beautiful. Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Great effort from both these teams, guys, but at this point, both sides look to be struggling here. His partner wants back in this match, guys.
He looks rested and ready to go to me.
Looks like he wants back in this match.
That certainly looks to be the case, Michael. These superstars wearing the wounds right now of what has been an absolutely thrilling matchup. Elbow drop!
Right to the heart.
Harsh impact.
spinning kick to the gut.
Here comes Daniel Bryan sending Kingston across the ring.
And Daniel Bryan looking to put Kofi Kingston away for the tag team titles. Ooh, drop kick. Kingston's in trouble.
Kane are in peril. The Big Red Machine making the long climb to the top rope.
I don't think Bryan wanted Kane to make the tag.
No, not at all. He felt like he was in control, and now Kane is heading up top.
It's just a matter of time till this team implodes. We know they can't stand each other.
Kofi Kingston.
Look at Bryan. Bryan is hanging onto the ankle of Kane.
Kingston.
Crash and burn.
And now Daniel Bryan. Shoved away by Kane.
This is hilarious.
Bryan with a shot to Kane.
What is happening?
And that's Kane off the top rope. Splash into a cover. New tag team champion.
Oh, my God.
No way.
Yes way.
I cannot believe what we just saw.
WWE Tag Team Champions. Daniel Bryan. Who can't stand each other. But now they're Tag Team Champions.
Kane can't believe it. Daniel Bryan is celebrating.
No amount of therapy could have prepared the WWE Universe for this. This is going to be a disaster.
Can you imagine Kane and Daniel Bryan as tag team champions?
You don't have to imagine it. It's a reality.
And it's weird.
I guess anger management worked, well, at least somewhat, right?
Team champions! I am the tag team champions! I am the tag
And look at this.
Can't even agree who the real champion is.
Well, it's both of them, Byron.
Tag team champions! I am the tag team champions!
This is going to be interesting to watch. There's obviously no argument here. They both won the titles.
They can't even enjoy the victory together.
Oh, watch out!
The Big Red Machine certainly not pleased with the situation, but he can call himself one half of the tag team champions.
Team Hell No had a great run, but like most tag teams, Kane and I eventually went our separate ways, and I returned to pursuing my goal of winning singles titles.
I need to win the WWE Championship.
It was around this time I had a series of matches with Randy Orton that would have a much greater effect on my career than I could ever imagine. I put a lot of pressure on myself during this because Randy was really the first real top guy that I had a rivalry with. If I could do well with Randy, that puts you even to another level. I felt I had a lot to prove, which led to some very hard-hitting and physical contests. I got pretty banged up, but I was determined to fight through it and not let it slow me down. So much so that I went on to face Randy Orton in a street fight rematch on Raw.
A sold-out Raw here in Charleston, South Carolina. Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton started the night with a double disqualification, but they will settle things in the main event with a street fight.
Randy Orton called Daniel Bryan a weak link. Kane called Daniel Bryan a weak link. Bryan is here to prove that he is not a weak link.
Tall order as he faces 9-time WWE champion Randy Orton.
Snap suplex.
Very nice.
I'm not surprised that Randy Orton couldn't make it as a tag team partner for Daniel Bryan. He hasn't had the best track record with allies this year.
That's true, Byron. Orton put his neck out for the Big Show to help him and Sheamus take on the Shield at WrestleMania. That match ended with Big Show punching out both his partners.
You two gentlemen mentioned Orton's bad luck with tag partners. After Big Show's betrayal, Sheamus and Orton couldn't get along. It's a minor miracle that Orton helped Team Hell No beat the Shield.
Needless to say, I don't think we'll be seeing Orton teaming up with anyone in that locker room for quite some time after tonight.
He's left wide open here.
I don't think he even realizes it. He looks dazed.
This is about to get bad.
It's kind of a shame that Orton and Bryan are fighting tonight and that they will also be brawling with Kane in the Money in the Bank match, since those three men are the only trio to pin or submit the Shield in a six-man tag team match.
It's even more impressive when you consider the trios that fell to the Shield. At WrestleMania, Orton, Sheamus, and The Big Show failed. On the Raw 2 weeks after WrestleMania, Team Hell No and The Undertaker couldn't do it. Last week, Team Hell No and Orton finally beat the Shield, and in 3 weeks, they'll be fighting each other for Money in the Bank. Oh, perfect kick.
They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts.
Orton's starting to falter a bit, and you can tell it's starting to frustrate the Viper.
A street fight should be Orton's forte, but he's facing an extremely motivated Daniel Bryan.
A street fight is apropos for Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton, seen as both men will take part in a Money in the Bank ladder match in 3 weeks' time.
All the weapons we'll see Bryan and Orton sling tonight is just a prelude to the unforgiving steel ladders at play in a Money in the Bank match.
You two brought up the upcoming Money in the Bank match. Don't forget that Kane's in that match, too. I wonder if Bryan's going to be able to stay sane with so many agitating factors in play in that match.
Daniel Bryan will thrive, actually. He's won Money in the Bank more recently than Kane.
He's looking at it. This rivalry between Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton has been simmering for weeks, and looks to boom, what impact.
Can't waste any time here.
I don't believe it.
And that table can shorten careers, Michael.
We recounted Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton's matches as of late. We thought it would be settled in tonight's opening match, but they brawled to a double disqualification.
Well, you won't see a count-out, DQ, or an injury in this match. One of these guys is going to be pinned or submitted at the conclusion of this street fight.
Does not want to be there. Oh, big boot.
That is a game changer.
Oh, man, what a hit.
Knocked right off the apron.
We're seeing two favorites of the WWE Universe battle it out here, and it's fitting that the WWE Universe voted for this to be a street fight.
The hashtags have been trending all night on social media, but the people picked a street fight over a falls count and table in play.
Daniel Bryan has been consumed with the idea that he's a weak link due to his performances in tag team competition as of late.
Well, Bryan tends to be consumed by just about every minor annoyance, but he did take the pin in 3 straight tag team championship losses to the Shield.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Bringing back up Daniel Bryan as a weak link. Note that he's not sorry he let Kane down when he cost Team Hell No the tag titles, or that he failed Randy Orton in their quest for the tag titles. Bryan's just thinking about himself here.
Look, Bryan may have faltered in those matches, but Bryan was also the guy who got Seth Rollins to tap out for the Shield's first ever 6. And tag team loss. He can obviously be a team player, but right now, Bryan is out to prove he's a single super.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
And here comes Orton.
Randy Orton and Daniel Bryan are both as tough as they come, and this is a matter of pride between both men. These are two guys you don't want to lose, especially to each other.
Look, we did see things get heated earlier tonight, but I think there's still a level of respect here. Neither is going to cheat to defeat the other. It's all about proving that you are the best.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Saxton, you were black.
Here he goes.
Go leave a mark permanently.
The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now. Randy Orton got the worst end of that stick.
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
Randy Orton has had rage issues, and Daniel Bryan is no stranger to anger management. Who has the advantage in a twisted match like this?
There's a world of difference between how Bryan and Orton process their anger. Orton's turned it into a Hall of Fame career. Bryan suffered some of his worst losses due to his mental issues.
They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts.
Daniel Bryan has a major task ahead of him tonight. He's got to beat a man with just about every accolade on his resume in the form of Randy Orton.
Yeah, Corey, you're not kidding. Orton has held the Intercontinental Championship, the Tag Team Championship, he's won the Royal Rumble, and has been WWE Champion 9 times.
The quick reversal there by Randy Orton. We compared Randy Orton and Daniel Bryan's accolades before, and Daniel Bryan has a decent resume too, as he's won Money in the Bank and has held the U.S. title, tag team titles, and the world title one time each.
That's just it, Cole. Bryan's had a taste of success. Orton's been feasting on it forever.
When this guy's on, look out.
Oh, nasty impact. The yes lock is in. The yes lock is in.
Unreal.
It's locks in. What's Randy Orton gonna do? Will the Viper tap out?
Orton's in serious trouble.
Trying to drag himself to the rope, but remember, the rope's not going to cause a break here.
Guys.
Because it's a street fight, and Orton with a kendo stick.
Whoa! Repeated strikes with a kendo stick. Orton wearing the weapon out on Daniel Bryan's body.
Just what the WWE's Apex Predator needs is a weapon.
It's all perfectly legal.
Now you will find absolutely, oh my God, no remorse whatsoever from Randy Orton.
All the frustration inside the Viper bubbling over. Orton's like a man possessed. This won't end well.
And he's got Bryan on the second rope. Randy Orton could be closing in on a victory. Oh, vintage Orton with a DDT.
I think that's the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Randy Orton seems to be preparing to go to that place.
Randy Orton is focused. Randy Orton could be closing in on victory.
Looking for the RKO. No.
Backslide by Bryan. Shoulders are down. Orton kicks out. Now on a kick by Daniel Bryan, and now kendo stick in hand. And Bryan unloading on Orton.
Bryan returning the favor. We saw
incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now. Does Orton even know where he is?
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
There it is.
Did you hear that?
This might be it.
Oh, my.
The Viper strikes again. I love it.
Randy Orton is getting ready here.
Beautiful technique.
Ooh, what impact.
The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you?
Daniel Bryan using the kendo stick for leverage.
And Orton taps out. Randy Orton taps out. What a win for Daniel Bryan.
Career-defining win for Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan with one of the biggest victories of his career.
Well, we knew it was going to be a physically grueling battle between Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton, and boy, did Bryan earn this.
Gotta give it up to him. Gotta give it up to Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan's going to be feeling the effects of this one for some time.
Oh, hold on.
Orton offering a sign of respect.
That's what you love to see. Two great superstars, two great warriors displaying their mutual respect for each other.
It is now time for me to tell you whom I've selected to compete against me for the WWE Championship at SummerSlam.
After my series of matches with Randy Orton, I really started gaining momentum, and both the WWE Universe and Superstars took notice. One of those superstars was none other than my former Velocity opponent, John Cena.
I select Daniel Bryan.
We've both obviously come a long way since that match. But John was on another level.
John Cena is an 11-time WWE Champion.
This was my chance to really prove I belonged in the main event picture on a major show like SummerSlam.
And the question is, for Daniel Bryan, tonight, will he become the next John Cena? Or the first Daniel Bryan?
We even had Triple H as our special guest referee. What could possibly go wrong?
Weeks of anticipation finally leads to this. The most polarizing individual in WWE history, John Cena, against a man with an incredible ground. Swell of support, Daniel Bryan. Will the 11-time WWE Champion retain his title, or will we enter the era of Bryan?
It's been a long time since we've seen someone be as hot with the WWE Universe as Daniel Bryan has been in recent months. I mean, we haven't seen this kind of electric momentum since guys like The Rock, or even Bryan's opponent, John Cena.
Bryan sees Cena as an entertainer, while Daniel calls himself a wrestler, and a more superior one than Cena. The champion disagreed.
Submission time, and he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
He's looking at it. Looks like he has other plans here.
I think he was just looking to soften him up a little here.
We have to credit John Cena for handpicking Daniel Bryan for this opportunity tonight. Cena respecting Daniel as an athlete and competitor. He says Bryan is going to put up one hell of a fight tonight.
Look, let me decipher that for you. In John Cena code, put up one hell of a fight means I'm John Cena and you're going to lose because I'm the man around here. Cena chose Bryan because he wanted to ride the wave of Bryan's sudden popularity and give himself what he feels is an easy win.
Boom, what impact!
he gonna... Oh, shoulder breaker.
There's a fisherman suplex.
There's something we should address, something we need to think of. Randy Orton has been playing mind games with both of these men in recent weeks. Orton possesses the Money in the Bank contract. He can cash it in at any time. It's just something else these two need to keep in mind.
Got the head scissors applied.
Oh, man, that's just nasty. Michael, you remind us of Randy Orton possibly lurking in the shadows with that Money in the Bank contract. The Viper could be more like a vulture tonight if he chooses to cash in that contract.
I don't think either John or Daniel have any room in their mind to be thinking about anything else other than the task at hand, gentlemen.
Elbow finds its mark.
I need to describe to you guys Daniel Bryan's disapproval of John Cena. Calling John Cena a parody, Daniel Bryan doesn't approve of John's look or how he acts. Calls John Cena an entertainer, not a wrestler.
Yeah, but Bryan's not the first guy to say it. John Cena's what's wrong with wrestling. To say, we've had enough of the 5 moves of doom. Daniel Bryan isn't the first, and he won't be the last to want to put Cena out of the picture.
Speaking of Bryan's disapproval of John Cena, Cena did get emotional on Raw a couple of weeks ago. John saying that, I'm not going to change for Daniel Bryan. I'm not going to change for anyone.
Cena's heard it all before. He's been in hostile environments. He's had his critics. But as long as there are still people who are loyal to John Cena will fight.
Here's the cover. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
It's no secret that Mr. McMahon doesn't care much for John Cena, but he really would hate to see Daniel Bryan become champion. I mean, Mr. McMahon has even tried to give Daniel Bryan...
He might have it.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Daniel Bryan is putting up more than a hell of a fight right now. Such vicious strikes. This one is over.
This could be it. Picking up on Mr. McMahon's opinion of Daniel Bryan. Leg is trapped. There it is.
STF. The STF locked in. Is he going to make him tap?
I don't know. Is that enough to stop Cena?
The anatomy isn't supposed to bend that way, Cole. Uh-oh, forearm's going to cut off the wind.
He releases it.
And you can debate whether or not that would have been the end. Interesting decision there.
Back in the ring now.
Interesting quote from John Cena at the SummerSlam press conference this past Tuesday in LA. John Cena told Daniel Bryan, and I quote, "You have an opportunity this Sunday not only to gain my respect, but will Daniel Bryan be the next Rock? Will he be the next John Cena? Or will he be the first Daniel Bryan?" Interesting.
Wow, I thought he was a goner.
I want to answer John Cena's question from Tuesday's press conference. I think Daniel Bryan's been on a road of defining himself. You see the excitement from the WWE Universe? It isn't too dissimilar to the rise we've seen with guys like The Rock and John Cena.
There's a different feeling to Bryan, though. Daniel's rise feels like it's...
He's looking at it. He misses the dive.
And unfortunately for him, there was no water in the pool.
Oh, nice belly to back.
That could be a game changer.
These are two men who are proud of who they are. Daniel Bryan calling John Cena a parody of a wrestler. And in turn, Cena saying Daniel doesn't belong in the same class as The Rock, Shawn Michaels, Batista, all men Cena has beaten.
Harsh impact. On the topic of Cena and Bryan being proud superstars, pride is woven into the fabric of both men.
and Daniel Bryan does not feel respected by John Cena. Daniel Bryan is...
Looking at it a second time.
Do what you gotta do to maintain the advantage. That should do it. One thing I like about Triple H... refereeing this match is the fact that the game is going to give some leeway. He's going to let these guys go. The end, you got to believe this one's over. I don't know, is that enough to stop Cena? Well, Johnson nailed it. I don't know, is that enough to stop Cena?
Going all the way up.
Daniel Bryan caught by Cena.
Unbelievable power from Cena.
Got him in position for the AA, perhaps. Daniel Bryan rolls him up, shoulders down to win the title on a kick out.
So close.
Oh, and he caught him in the back of the neck.
Nice recovery for Daniel Bryan.
The champion is rocked.
Bryan feels it.
Bryan has Cena where he wants him. Could this be his moment? Running knee.
Cover him.
New champion.
Hooks the
New
leg.
champion.
Bryan's the WWE champion.
He did it. What a road. The trial, the tribulations for Daniel Bryan. And he can now call himself champion.
Daniel Bryan celebrates. Massive moment at SummerSlam.
Oh, whoa, wait.
The former champ clearly objecting to the situation.
Not objecting, Corey. Shaking his hand.
That shows you how much of a class act John Cena is. To say, hey, Daniel, tonight, you were the better man.
Triple H now celebrating with the new champion. Can only imagine what's going through Daniel Bryan's mind right now. This has got to be the greatest moment of his career.
No doubt about it, Corey.
Oh, no.
What's that? Randy Orton.
Oh, my God. Orton has the Money in the Bank contract.
Hey, guys, you don't think now Randy Orton's thinking about cashing in, do you?
Daniel Bryan says he's ready, but is that smart? He just went through a grueling war with John Cena.
Orton might be having second thoughts.
More mind games from the Apex Predator.
Another, and Daniel Bryan's celebration continues. Randy Orton still thinking about it, perhaps. Oh, my God!
What the hell?
Triple H!
No!
With a pedigree to Bryan!
What is going on?
You gotta be kidding me!
No, not like this. Not like this.
Randy Orton! Is he gonna cash in? Daniel Bryan's out cold thanks to Triple H! You gotta be kidding me!
I'm still trying to process what we just witnessed.
What is going on?
Randy Orton's cashing in. That's what's going on, Saxton.
Triple H just pedigreed Daniel Bryan, and now Orton.
Triple H just handed Orton the WWE Championship.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
New
It was a setup.
champion,
Randy Orton is the new champion.
I won the WWE Championship that night, but yet again, it was one step forward, 2 steps back. Triple H and Randy Orton teamed up to take the title away from me right after the match. I was champion for all of about 4 minutes, which I've been told ranks among the top 5 shortest title reigns ever. So at least I have that to be proud of. Next chapter was all about facing adversity, which, as you know, I had plenty of experience with up until this point. Week after week, I was up against the Authority, who were doubting my abilities and saying I wasn't worthy of being champion, which really hit close to home.
I need to manage your expectations. Daniel, you might not be an A, but you are a B+.
My former trainer, Shawn Michaels, even joined in on the fun.
Oh, and a sweet chin music!
This was also the beginning of the Yes Movement. The chant had been around for a while, but now it carried more weight as a way for the WWE Universe to unite and express their displeasure with how it was being treated. So I started doing this thing, and other people started doing it, and then they start using it for their own things in something that's completely non-related to me.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
So long after I'm done with this and retired, people may still be doing this for things that they're excited about, or to show that they want change, and I just think that that's really cool. But after a while, I could only take so much. I even got to a point where I felt the Yes Movement wasn't going to be enough to overcome the obstruction I faced. Maybe they were right. Maybe I was just a B+ player. So I said, what the hell, and joined the Wyatt family.
I want you to open your eyes! This is the end.
I'm yours. Let me join the family.
It was actually a lot of fun being with the Wyatts. Plus, it was kind of a no-brainer since I already had the beard.
Welcome back to Raw, and tonight's main event, a steel cage tag team match pitting Daniel Bryan and Bray Wyatt against the Usos.
Tonight started with a tag match between the foursomes that ended in disqualification, but now the only way to win is by pinfall, submission, or escape.
While the WWE Universe continues to beg for Daniel Bryan to see the light, this is Bryan's chance to finally show his new brother, Bray Wyatt, that he belongs in the Wyatt family.
Ring rattling. Boom. Headbutt. What a stomp. Good grief. Boom. Hammerlock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. It's going to break an arm. Boom. Nice.
Just wearing down the opponent. You gotta believe this one's over.
Jimmy Uso isn't looking good in the early going.
When we say oos, we might be saying ow.
Boom. This match can only be won by pinfall, submission, or escape. And guys, escape won't be easy for anyone tonight.
That's right, Michael. Right before this match, the Director of Operations, Kane, locked the cage door closed. It looks like climbing is the only option to escape.
They say the twins always know what the other is thinking. Jay has to come to his brother's aid, and quick.
The Usos are the very definition of tag team specialists. But a tornado cage match may just be out of their expertise.
And look at vertical suplex. Nice. Oh, and he connects.
There's no reason to lose your footing on a move like that. Come on, toughen up.
Quick thinking to avoid that one.
Guys, I've just been so heartbroken to see Daniel Bryan give up and join the Wyatts.
Oh, boo-hoo, Byron. He didn't join the Wyatts, he became a Wyatt. And this isn't giving up. This is just the beginning of Wyatt family dominance.
Oh, boy.
Bray Wyatt and Daniel Bryan looking to escape the cage here. Trying to get up over the top. Meanwhile, the Usos trying to run interference. Remember, you win via escape over the top or through the door or pinfall or submission inside the ring.
Oh, man. Bad landing.
The Usos and now it's the Usos looking to escape. Jimmy and Jay looking to win this matchup. As Harper and Rowan.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Wait, oh my God! The Usos win!
What a victory. Ooh.
Kevin Harper just blasted one of the Usos. Rowan taking out the other.
We got a fight on the outside after a absolute war inside.
The Usos don't look very victorious right now.
Jimmy and Jay, however, winning the steel cage match over Daniel Bryan and Bray Wyatt. And Bray Wyatt is irate. He is livid.
Bray Wyatt's seemingly master plan just backfired.
Well, he's embarrassed, Byron. He's embarrassed he lost to the Usos. What are we witnessing?
I've got no idea.
Oh, wait a minute.
Daniel Bryan allowing himself to be a sacrifice for Bray Wyatt, or maybe not.
Daniel Bryan defying Bray Wyatt.
The WWE fans are going insane.
This is not a smart move, Bryan.
And now what is Bray doing? Is Bray Wyatt sacrificing himself to Daniel Bryan?
Maybe Daniel Bryan is starting to come to his senses.
Oh, look out! And Bryan unloading on Bray Wyatt! And finally, the spell has been broken.
Bryan's decided he no longer wants to be under the control of Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family.
Or was it a ruse all along? Harper and Rowan, they're locked outside of the steel cage as Daniel Bryan continues the assault on Wyatt. Bray Wyatt is in deep trouble as Daniel Bryan
unloading.
Bray Wyatt feeling the fury of Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan's been waiting a long, long time for this. And you have to wonder, guys, if this was a complete setup, if this was a ruse. Daniel Bryan is shedding the skin of the Wyatts.
Watch the Northern Lights.
Boom, what impact!
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oh, what a German suplex. Beautiful technique.
At the arm, oh my goodness, crushing it. Boom! With the damage sustained by Wyatt, he could be on his way out.
He started this match in great health, but now it seems fatigue has set in.
He's in tough shape, guys, and there's absolutely no room for error now.
That'll rock him.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And look at the quickness by Wyatt.
Harper and Rowan can't get in the cage. Daniel Bryan assaulting Wyatt as the other members of the Wyatt family look on. Daniel Bryan is back.
Daniel Bryan is liberated.
Daniel Bryan's gonna make the patriarch of the Wyatt family pay with his running knee.
The exclamation point on the end of this relationship.
And the celebration from the newly liberated Daniel Bryan.
Bryan soaking in the moment, as he should. And the WWE Universe absolutely loves it.
Fortunately, my alliance with the Wyatt family was short-lived.
Daniel Bryan shedding the Wyatt skin!
I turned my attention back to fighting for my dreams and becoming WWE champion again. Unfortunately, the people in charge had other plans, like not even giving me a chance to compete in that year's Royal Rumble match. So it came down to taking matters into my own hands, along with the help of the WWE Universe and the Yes Movement, of course. This led to the night we occupied Raw, one of the highlights of my WWE career.
We are not leaving until we get what we want. And Hunter, you know exactly what we want. A match between you and me at WrestleMania 30. If I beat you, I get added to the WWE World Heavyweight Championship match.
You get all of it. You get me. You get your deal. And I am going to end this at WrestleMania.
Now, I had an opportunity at WrestleMania, and that's all I ever really wanted. Just a chance to show my peers and the world how great I could be on the grandest stage of them all. Not only once, but potentially twice.
$75,167 sold out in New Orleans. The story since day one is the Authority does not want this man, Daniel Bryan, to be the face of WWE. In their mind, it just wouldn't be best for business, but the Yes Movement has forced the Authority's hand.
Will the WWE Universe be chanting yes at the end of WrestleMania? The winner of this match will enter a triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship later tonight.
It's the King of Kings. Cerebral assassin, the COO, the game. Triple H versus the B-plus player, Daniel Bryan.
The King of Kings, Triple H, is looking as imposing tonight than at any point during his dominant 20-year reign.
You know, normally I'd accuse you of kissing up to the boss, Byron, but that assessment's actually pretty spot on.
Well, thanks.
Of course, Triple H and Stephanie have been a part of WWE for a very long time. They've seen a lot of flash in the pans, and they think the whole Yes Movement is just another fad the fans will stop caring about.
It's easy to get the crowd's attention, their adulation, if you pander to them with cheap one-syllable catchphrases. But in the end, none of it matters, because none of it lasts. In the end, all that's left is the game, and only one man knows how to play it. To expand a little further on this fad of the yes movement, the thing a lot of people fail to understand is Daniel Bryan and this yes movement are just a myth. They're a fallacy, a wave that can only last for so long.
Well, this wave is made up of the WWE Universe, Corey, and Daniel Bryan is going to surf on it for as far as it'll take him. Possibly even the main event of WrestleMania.
What do you know, Byron? You're scared of the kiddie pool. Oh, that'll mess up your neck. Man.
Triple H has had a reign of tyranny for quite a while in WWE. Some people think all his power...
Digging deep for a kick out.
He is not going to go down without a fight, Michael.
Oh! Taking out the arm, great strategy. Gonna be agonizing for the arm. Gonna be woozy after that impact.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
This is it.
Daniel Bryan almost fighting with one arm here, but he can tell.
Incredible combo. This is all but over.
He's lining him up.
Oh, the yes lock is cinched in.
Oh, what a crossface. Can he finish the job?
Oh, man, Triple H doesn't even know where he is.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness, this hurts. Oh!
Is he gonna... Oh, shoulder breaker. Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied.
Dragon suplex.
Guys, did you ever wonder why this huge match is on first? You know who has the power to put this match on first here at WrestleMania?
We know what's coming here.
Just striking at will. Game, set, match. This one is over.
You're not losing sight of what lies ahead for the winner. With these two battling each other now, how can either one of these men possibly...
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Suplex.
Slam with authority.
And he goes for the pin. 2. And he kicks out.
Not yet.
Look at this. He's playing with him now.
Wow, I thought he was a goner.
No, reverses it. He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Michael, his legs look like they're about to give out on him.
Suicide dive.
The game getting absolutely punished right now.
He wants no part of the outside. Continuing to punish them. I just heard Stephanie McMahon yelling, "You mess with the bull, you get the horns." More trash talking from the Authority.
Stephanie is just cheering on her husband. I don't know why you have to classify that as talking trash.
What's he doing?
Nailed it.
Here he goes.
The game getting absolutely punished right now.
Drop kick. Oh, right in the back. Oh, shoulder breaker.
Harsh impact.
Putting it all on the line. He's calling for it.
The end is near for him.
Look at this. Whoa. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. We have seen him here before.
An incredible combination.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
He wants to do this in the ring.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Triple H.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
He's got him down. Is this it? And he kicks out.
It's going to take more than that.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Yeah, but it's all about sustaining that effort.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Guys, are we getting to the point where Daniel Bryan is not going to be able to protect himself?
I'll tell you what, Daniel Bryan is about heart and guts. He is... not going to go down without a fight.
Down he goes.
That'll do it every time.
Slam! This is what makes him one of the best in the business. And again, guys, so much at stake here tonight for Daniel Bryan and Triple H. The winner will move on to a triple threat for the championship.
With one good arm, here comes Bryan.
Buster by the game.
Stopped in his tracks is Daniel Bryan, and Triple H looks poised to take over.
And now he's looking for the pedigree to put Daniel Bryan away. Nowhere to go, pedigree.
This maybe is over.
Cover by Triple H to advance to the championship match. And Daniel Bryan kicks out. Stephanie cannot believe what just happened. How did Bryan kick out of the pedigree?
It's got to be Bryan's heart. It's Bryan's desire that continually carries him through.
Triple H cannot believe what just happened.
Daniel Bryan might not have anything left in the tank. There you see Stephanie shouting a few words of encouragement to her husband, the game, to finish the job.
Everything the authority has tried to do to suppress the dreams and desires of Daniel Bryan.
Stephanie perhaps reminded Triple H that Daniel Bryan is just a B-plus player.
The authority for so many years trying to hold Daniel Bryan down, and now an opportunity tonight to end Daniel Bryan's dream here at WrestleMania.
When will Daniel Bryan realize that he is downright overmatched right now?
It's not in Daniel Bryan's DNA, Corey. He doesn't accept failure.
Triple H dragging him to the middle of the ring, looking once again to put Bryan away with a second pedigree. And Daniel Bryan able to reverse it, bridges on the cover, and Triple H kicks out.
Triple H held on.
And now once again, Triple H going for the pedigree on Bryan.
Bryan trying to block it.
Daniel Bryan showing signs of life. Oh! And another knee.
Measured brutality from the cerebral assassin.
Much as we talk about the heart and the desire of Daniel Bryan, you cannot discount the incredible experience of the game, Triple H.
The in-ring acumen of Triple H, second to none, as Daniel Bryan is about to find out once again.
No!
Bryan caught him! Daniel Bryan with an opening! Bryan has an opportunity! Daniel Bryan misses wildly. Triple H, though. Bryan lands on his feet, backs into the corner. Knee! There it is! Where? The cover! Hook to the leg! He did it!
Wow!
Here is your winner, Daniel Bryan.
One of the biggest upsets in WrestleMania history. Daniel Bryan has stunned the world.
Did you not see the ramifications of what just happened? Now we have this guy, this everyday guy, Daniel Bryan, in the WrestleMania main event.
And New Orleans couldn't be happier about it, Corey. Yes! 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 Yes!
You know, it didn't happen often, but I can attest, being pinned is humiliating.
And the crowd here tonight still in awe over that great match.